Okay. Give me a moment. Need to set up Twitch site as well. Updates out. Yes, I'm updating right now. One moment. Okay, Twitch site's done. Wait. Oops. I think I put the game as Uma. Oh well. Okay, edit stream info. Change to Limbus. Limbus. There's a mature rated blah blah blah. Whatever. Okay. Dunzo. 1 second, launching the game, avoiding copyright music. That's my one gripe with Limbus. The opening music is copyrighted, so you can't show it. I mean, you can't stream it, yeah. I mean, if the Arknights music is copyrighted, then so be it, but like, holy shit. Okay, 1.31 GB update. Oh, show me the numbers, boys. Let's see those numbers. Hello, hello. Okay, you're gonna ask me to restart the game or what? Please review my block cushion. No way. Go and post it in the Discord. Someone else will review it for you. Today is literally just Limbus Day. Very, very rare Limbus Day. It's fine. Uma Musume is like 5 days out of 7, you know? Limbus is like very rare. Okay, come. Let's go to Limbus Company. Give me my Arknights banner. Properties. Limbus. There we go. Good luck, everyone, with your pulls. Waited for this one for 1 year already. How many pulls do we get over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 10. 11 plus 10, that's 21 total. So you get 21 more pulls. You need 400 pulls if you have dispensed every single ego. So we need to dispense all of our egos first, of which I don't have enough crates. Yeah, I don't have enough crates for all of them. So, well, like that's gonna start for me. Never mind. Just pull 1 or 2 anyway. I got 70k. There's no way I miss. It's just how many do I need to go in? All right, how many do I need to go? Where's the shop? I want to buy my Mia like immediately. Alright, purchase completed. Alright, Mia.
ブリーフィング担当としてロドスアイランドから来ました。よろしくお願いします。
Mia acquired. Is the volume too soft for the video game music? Maybe a little bit too soft. Put it like that. Okay, Mia acquired. Let's take a look at these numbers here. Right. What am I looking for before I click these? For Faust, how much SP do I get? For Gregor, how much multiplier I have? Honglu, how much multiplier I have? We look at Faust first. This one's the one I was disappointed when I first saw it. Okay, what do you have here for Faust? Faust has 30, triple AoE by default, final power plus 3, 25% damage. If you have hardened barrier, you will multiply this effect and its maximum cap by 2. So you become 50%. Okay. Alright, 50%, you gain 10 hardened shells. You gain 3 defense level. Immediately before getting hit by an enemy, consume half of it. So you can max up to 10. So you divide by 2, you gain 5 prot. Once per turn rounded up. Okay. And then at the end of the turn, you lose 3 stacks. Okay, heal 15 SP for 2 allies. Okay, this ego is mediocre. What about the passive though? Heal self and 1 ally with the lowest HP percentage by hardened barrier stack of this unit's max HP. This unit is at max HP, heal 2 other allies. Okay, so it's very Calstate. Calstate prioritizes monster. Right. If the healing received units are at 25% or lower, you multiply the healing by 1.5 times. By 10% of this unit's max HP, or 5% of this unit's max HP, or 2% of this unit's max HP. The last ego skill Faust used during this counter was Command Meltdown. Okay. Lose only 1 stack of hardened shell barrier at turn end instead. So you can have 10 stacks, then 9 stacks if you don't get hit, and after that 4 to 5 stacks. Right. This is pretty mediocre, I think, just off the bat. It is very good for gluttony teams, however. It's basically a gluttony heal because it's 5 cost here. So it's basically like a very focused on rupture kind of ego for healing here. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello. Okay, Faust looks the least important of this entire banner so far, because this ego literally does stuff that we already have stuff for. It's just situationally good for the Ruptured team. So now we have a blue healing for Pride team on Faust, and we have green healing for Ruptured team on Faust. So we will have 2 different heals here, which is really good. But not very important. What about to remain oneself? How much damage am I looking here? 6, 12, 12, 22, 22, 4 Pride, 2 Gloom, 1 Sloth. Gain 4 poise, final power plus 1. If this unit does not have Thunderer or higher Thunderer, you will recuperate half of your resources and SP consumed. So you pay how much? It's a he ego, so you pay 20 to use. So you pay 20, you restore 10. Then after that, you gain 2 Pride, 1 Gloom, and rounded down 0 Sloth. Okay. If this unit has Thunderer, you gain 1 attack weight and deal 25% more damage. If this unit has higher Thunderer, you gain 2 attack weight and deal 45% damage. If this unit has higher Thunderer, gain 2 attack weight and deal 45%. Okay, so I have 45% multi on this. You also gain 5 Thunderer stacks, which gives you 5 offense level up. So this is just straight up a buff. Okay, and at turn end, you lose 1 stack. Okay, so you're supposed to spam this, right? From what we saw in the trailer. If the unit has Thunderer or higher Thunderer, you consume all of it and you gain 5 higher Thunderer. So you gain 10 offense level. This is an insane ego. You pump up your offense level on use, and this buff stays for 5 turns. It gets weaker every turn, but it's really damn strong. Yeah, if this unit has Thunderer, you also deal additional poise potency percent up to max 20, or you can do 40% extra. So you got 40% and 45%, and also increase offense levels here. So that's about 95% multiplier on a 4 AoE. It can become 5, 6, 7 AoE. 7 AoE, 90% multi with 3 of these. Final power plus 1, also maximum of 3. So you become, how much? 6, 12, 6, 12, 22, 22, 25 in total. So you got 25 with multi. This is a very good AoE spam ego for poise. Definitely one of the best. Among the ego resources consumed, you gain 1 ego resource of the least own affinity. So this helps you to fuel up your regular ego stuff over here. So this is insanely good. You also deal up to 15% extra. So that's a 100 something multiplier on a 7 AoE ego once you get higher Thunderer with very good clashing power because of the innate offense level up increase. And then you also get multiplier of 40%, not including the crit also, right? Yeah. The crit itself is also, I think, 50%, right? So it's 45 plus 40 plus 50 plus 15. So that is a lot of nuking damage. This is the ego to go and pick up for your full stop Honglu for sure. Yeah. Pretty sure it's only 1 on 2. Only 1 and 2 because it didn't say for each stack. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I misread that. I thought it was per stack. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't scale on the stack. Okay, so it's just a buff that gives you 2 offense levels. It's okay, so it's not super amazing for clashing, but it's still a little buff here, and the multipliers are really good still. So it's still a very good nuking ego. Maybe not so good for clashing, but it's still really good. Yeah, definitely still really good. What about Brilliant Glory? Okay, consume 1 fewer Wrath, 2 fewer Sloth. So you consume 1, 1, and 1. So you consume 1 of every resource when you use it for the first time. At 1 or higher, you activate Brilliant Glory Incandescent, and you can stack up to 40 stacks of Man in Scabbard. And for every stack divided by 8, so you can get 5 max aggro. For every 40 divided by 20, you gain 2 protection, and then you gain 10 stacks at turn end. So after 4 turns, you get to Xing. So it's a little bit like Milna, where he just sits there menacingly, then after that he activates his big nuking skill. After attack, you gain 1 Man in Scabbard. You heal 25 SP after casting this, and you also gain offense level and damage up next turn. So it's just self-buff. You stab yourself with the ego, and it only costs 111. So you pay the 111 tax for the ego, spend 1 turn to use it, and then you are charging up already. After that, at 40 Man in Scabbard, so you can only use this when you hit 40, you become clashable. So it's when you fully charge your skill tree, like in Arknights. At 40 Man in Scabbard, until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage, and you gain clash power of plus 20. So it's 15 plus 20, that's 35. Okay, that's really nice. Consume all Man in Scabbards. Then after that, you consume 40 divided by 20. So 2 ego resources of Pride, then Wrath. For every 44, you gain 4 extra attack weight. So you get 7 AoE, right? 7 AoE, you gain defense level up, sure, that's whatever. Right, that's 4 defense level up. If 40 stacks was consumed, then the 4th coin will deal 100% multi. So we got 100% multi here, and this is a reuse coin also. Reuse coin 7 AoE, and how many reuses are we going to get? With 35 clashing power also, hold on. If deal 5% for every 8 burn tremor, so it's 25% multi also, so 125% so far. But this is only on 4th coin, but this is overall 25% multi. Heal 5 SP for every target that was staggered or killed, so you can heal a shit ton. You also gain 1 Man in Scabbard at the end. If this skill did not consume 40, you can aggro, so you never want this to trigger ever. Reuse this coin up to 3 times maximum. So this is when you have 40 divided by 10, 4 minus 1, 3. Okay, if this coin isn't cracked and it targets 3 enemies, the final coin to be used deals 20% extra damage. Okay, so final coin gets 120% multi. If this is the final coin, and if target has 15 plus tremor potency, you trigger tremor burst and reduce the count by 1. If this coin was used 4 times, you use sloth damage equal to tremor on target. Maximum of 10, okay, whatever. This is a reuse coin up to 3 times, so we are getting how much? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30. So we have 37 AoE ego. This is a very good nuking ego. And the 4th coin also gets additional multiplier of 120% with 25% regular multi from burn and tremor. So which team comp would he prefer to be in? It's not a bit hard to say, because I think right now we only have Zweig Gregor or Priest Gregor. Both of them are the tanking types. I mean, for Gregor, we have Rose Spanner, which is weird. I guess the burn one would be the best. Fire Fist Gregor might be the best. Or maybe there's a Heisho coming out soon that will be able to use his ego very, very well. Yep. Maybe a tanking Heisho or something like that. We are currently have like a lot of Heishos that eat the hits for the boss. But maybe a tanking Heisho specialized in defending will be pretty interesting. Gain Man in Scabbard when you meet one of the following. You gain 1 for every 3 HP damage taken from getting hit. For every 5 shield HP damage taken from getting hit, gain 10 per staggered ally, and you gain 20 per dead ally. So you can get stacks by just sitting there menacingly and watching people get hit. This just encourages Gregor to get hit. So I think Priest Gregor would be the most sustainable one, because Priest Gregor loves to get hit and heal it back up. And if you are staggered into damage, and if you have 40 Man in Scabbard, all of your resistances become 2 for the turn, and you recover from the stagger once per encounter. So you can still die. It's just that you can unstagger yourself, which is quite interesting. Okay. What about Corroded Form? If there are 3+ targets, if the coins 1 to 3, the final coin deals 30%, base power +1 is going to be 20, 40, 60, 80. That is an insane amount of damage. That is an insane amount of damage. Solo Gregor might just be insane because of the spamming of this thing over here. It looks really, really insane. But you need to get the 40 Man in Scabbards really fast somehow. I don't know how you're actually going to do that. Yeah. Maybe you just use a tanking Gregor, stack all the solo damage protection stuff on him, and then just keep spamming this ego non-stop. But I think you'll run out. You'll run out for solo runs. Consume all Man in Scabbard. You gain defense level up, 4 of them. You gain protection, 160% on final coin, 15% over here. Base power -4 for every crack, so you don't want that to happen. If 40 Man in Scabbard was consumed by this skill, the leftmost gains 8. Oh, okay, you get aggro instead of not getting aggro. Okay. Wow, this ego is really damn spicy. It's like Solemn Lament, but it's 7 AoE, right? Solemn Lament, but 7 AoE is like, it's like freaking ridiculous, actually. Yeah. That's a lot of pulls here. That's yeah. This is a really fun ego. Really fun ego. Okay, well, whatever. It's time to pull. I'm hoping for 200 pulls to get all. 200 pulls. I don't want another incident. It's time to pull. Oh! Off the bat. Nope. Okay. Jabate. Okay, again. Does it change color? Is it blue color? Okay, still getting jabated. I heard it's blue. Okay, I got a shiny and it's Ding Tang. Okay. Any blues? Don't make me pull 400 times, please. Where's my blue? Isang. It's gonna be the Kita-san black moment or what? Am I just cursed? Oh, is that it? No. How many was that? That was 70 already. Okay. Reball. Okay. Oh! This is not a relevant ego. This is an ID. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. IDs are not egos. Doesn't matter. Okay, Sang Sinclair. Sorry, Deviat Sinclair acquired. Oh, blue! Finally! Okay, one of the blues have been acquired. That's good. That's good. Okay, the one that I dislike the most is the one I got. Okay. At least I got one. It's not so bad. If I can get one more before the first PT, that's like banger already. Right? I just need to hit one more ego. If I just hit one more ego before I hit the first PT, I'm like a winner. I consider myself a winner. Okay, 2 golds. Yasunyata. Okay, whatever. That's my fault for not dispensing her. Okay, 50 more, 50 more. Where the hell are my... Give me one more blue, please. Please! One more blue, come on. One more blue, please. One more blue, please. Okay, unlucky. Oh! Change to blue. Unlucky. Okay, we have to keep going then. We'll dispense after. Let's just keep going. Alright. Please don't go to 400. Please don't go to 400. Not 400, please. Not 400, please. Okay, assault. Not 400. Please 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 not 400. Just drop one of them randomly right now, please. I don't want to go to 400, please. I don't want to go to 400, please. I don't want to go to 400, please. I don't want to go to 400. Can someone appear? Can someone just appear? Can someone appear? Bygone days, GG. Okay, still got another like 30 more. I don't want to go to 400, please, please. Don't want to go to 400, please. Give me one, just 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 give me one. Bye, lunacy. I need this for Walpurgis, please. Where's the last blue, please? Please! Oh my god! Oh! A blue! I'm out! I'm out!
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획.
I'm out! I'm out! I lived! I survived! I only lost 30,000 pools, chat. Okay. Woo! Oh my god. That was close. Woo! Oh. Should I pull more and get an announcer? Nah, that's crazy. I'm not doing that shit. We out. We out. Oh my god. Oh. Well, 30,000 are gone, but we got him. We got him. 30,000 gone. Okay, no problemo. Right, let's go and uptie. It's fine. Nothing makes you feel like a mortal like pulling a bunch of egos. Just put you in. All right, thread spin. If you guys don't know, right, I actually have all of my banners still available because I have no reason to use them, so I just kind of keep them as for fun. Yeah. These are for Waffle Geese night. When I'm going Waffle Geese, I pull these and just see what I get. Okay, besides this one, Faust is what? Faust is Command Meltdown. Alright, Bam. I think this is the one I will never use though. I think I legitimately will not use this one at all. This one's so mediocre, unfortunately. Yeah, it's pretty mediocre. Besides this one, what's the last eagle? It's Milnar, Faust, Ishmael, and Honglu. Yeah, Honglu. Okay, let's bump up Honglu's to remain oneself. Doesn't look fun to pull here. I mean, have you seen Uma Musume? Uma Musume is like horrendous, equally as horrendous. It's just that this game allows you to collect the units by sharding them. So it's a bit like Azure Lane if you played Azure Lane before. This one is paid lunacy, whatever. Not really a big issue. Is my yearly pack refreshed actually? Monthly pack. Yeah, monthly pack is refreshed already. So if you don't know, right, if you buy this pack, right, you can buy every single battle pass for the entire year by paying $23.99. So you just pay $23.99, you buy 3 battle passes for the whole year. Next year you buy another pack because they refresh the pack. So this game is super cheap actually to play and just collect everyone. So it's really, really damn accessible. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Survived. The one ego I wanted is mid. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the Calste one is really mediocre. It really doesn't do much. Unfortunately. It's basically an ego that is just for collection purposes. Because we really have fluid sack, so it's really like whatever. Okay. Time to see story. LCPC1. The Unknown Sea. Weak to Gloom and Sloth. I'm guessing the Abyssal Hunters are really good. I can only deploy 4 units. What's that sound? Is Otis talking? Oh, Otis is talking. I can only deploy 4 units here. Warning, clear, and I can get the additional resource here. I need to equip the egos, is it? To get the bonus? Yep. Okay, equip ego. Who else? Gregor's Milnar ego, and then after that, Ishmael's ego. I can't get that yet. And then the last one is Faust's ego. Maybe I go to the here. I go to Sinners. Then I change this to equip the ego, and then I should be able to get the bonus. Yep, get 40% bonus. Put the good old Lord of Hongyuan here. Put the Heisho Wu pack here. Put the Shi Chun over here. Okay, and then put the Gregor thing over here. Alright, looks good to me. Milnar, blah 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 blah. Okay, what's support? Oh, it's the support thing. Okay, cool. Alright, whatever. Equip my Amiya. Let's see some stuff here. Isn't Honglu's event ego pretty good for Lord Honglu ID? It's just generically decent. Like, it's just always going to be good, yeah. It generates resources for the team. So if your team don't have a lot of sloth or pride, whatever, right? You just use this ego one time and it will generate the least owned resource among the 3 resources. So it's really, really damn good. My consciousness sinks into the depths. Sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. We are definitely getting some Arknights writing in here. When we ran into an abnormality. Sal told us that Hongyuan's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. This is not canon apparently, from what I heard. This is just a tie-in story with Arknights. Because they have to preserve the canon of a Limbus company. So funny, honestly. I mean, it's a content license anyway. They can't really like use it as like forever content. I remember Epic 7 has something like that. Whenever there's a collab, they come in, then after that the story's gone. Because they can't leave the content in the game. The only one that left the content in the game was like Girls Frontline 1, I think. Because you could play the Valhalla storyline still, I think. I'm not too sure. Oh my god! Is that Virgilius? You played GFL last time? Not really. Off day? Yeah, off day today. $280 pulls and no collab ego. That was me last time in Walpurgis. I had to pull 400 times for Walpurgis. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So who are... Felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. There was that stranger from earlier. This is on autoplay. Why is it skipping so fast? So where are we? We're standing by the Iberian coastline. Yep, that was in the trailer. No voice acting. Why does this have Uma tag on this stream? What? This stream has Uma tag? This stream doesn't have Uma tag. No, it doesn't have Uma tag. Oh wait, it does have Uma tag. Okay. Who searches by tag anyway? Is searching by tag a thing? I don't know, I put it on autoplay. I can read really fast. It's just that a lot of people can't read really fast, so I'm not gonna skip super fast. If I wanted to read really fast, I'll just mash the spacebar button. Oh my gosh, that's so cute in the art style. So cute. Oh, she has the rings also. Look, she has the rings on her fingers. Yeah. The stuff that she channels her powers through. How's she understanding us? The hell? Oh, she's understanding us. That's crazy. How's she understanding us? How does Avia know how to speak to us? You didn't check out Ishmael Ego? I'm going to get it later. I'll check it out later. Miss Rabbit here. No donkey mention? Okay, whatever. No donkey mention. I remember last time people called her a donkey. Is our head waterproof? I mean, we went to the sea, but I guess we were dry the whole time. Happen, where are we? Ichun told us about new abnormality and got sucked into it. We got sucked by an abnormality. We will all find out a scratch. So we got isekai, quite literally, through an abnormality. We're not at U-Corp's Great Lake. We're on the Iberia coastline of Terra. Welcome to Terra, baby. Ishmael was really certain that we are not in District 21. Yeah, Ishmael would know. Might be an unknown area. Oh my god, Terra mentioned! I pulled 200 times and didn't get any of the event egos. Did I quit the game? I don't know what to tell you. If you didn't get them, then GG, you know. Like, I was there before. I was there at Walpurgis. I pulled 400 times, 0. I mean, you still have a 21-ish pulls coming in. So you could, yeah, you know, just grind the event, use those pulls, maybe you hit. Some people are going to be the luck sacks, right? They pull like 110 pull GG, all 3 hit. Then they just win. Some people pull 200 times, some people pull 300 times. On average, if you're an endgame player, it's about 400 times. If you're a new player, it's very unlikely to get it in 400. It's not super unlikely, but it's generally unlikely. It's like, I think 50% on the dot. I remember 6 has a chart for it, which I haven't referred to yet. Anyway, the only one that's of really any relevance is probably Milnar's. Honglu's one looks really fun, but probably not a requirement, although it looks really, really damn good. So it's up to you. Not with a name like the head. So sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo Island. Oh my god, Rodeo Island! Only save for 4 pulls, no ego. Yeah, that's the cost of pulling every single banner. You're not supposed to pull every single banner, you're supposed to grind the game. It's a grind game. Much different than some other games. You can collect everyone just by buying Battle Pass or just grinding. Completely different world. Literally isekai. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts. Stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. What happened? I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Okay, I need to turn off this autoplay button. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia. Why is it autoplaying? Oh, because this thing. It's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very distant. Okay, so they have a door. Managed to cross over to this world. Pulse is not here, sadly. Why all the other sinners go anyway? They're at a settlement near here. Okay, so everyone got isekai. Ishmael Yisan are the other half. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear. We don't have any way to get in touch with them. The village. It's a bit off the beaten path. Iberia is which faction's nation? Is Kazimierz, is it? Is it the Kazimierz nation? It's been so long since I've played Arknights already. I can't remember any of the locations. I only know Rhodes Island, Hong. I can't remember really either. It's like Dragon's Gate or something in English. Ho Long? I don't think Ho Long Day is the right one, right? Chen Ho Long Day is the character, not the location. $90 pulls for all 3. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Would saving for Walpurgis be better if I just started a week ago? I mean, since the Arknights banner is very recent, you could just re-roll your account until you get all the Arknights egos if you want. Because it's limited. It's the only actually limited thing in the entire game. Like, literally. So if you want to collect them, you can just re-roll until you collect all of them. Yeah, that's one of the things you could do. Whether you want to do it or not, it depends. And then the Walpurgis one, Walpurgis is not limited. It's every 3 months you can go and dispense the old units. So it's not like true limited. It's more like Gala limited. So every 3 months, if you want to go and collect them again, you wait for the next Walpurgis, then you dispense all the old ones. Then you pull the new ones, or you don't pull at all. Then you just keep saving. This is the only limited collab in all of Limbus history anyway. They might collab with some other gacha games, but who really knows who they'll collab with. A pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people working with Oripapi. High risk areas. What about your companions? You were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. There. See shop. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy great sword. Oh my god! Skadi in Limbus company art style. Oh my god! Inquisitors and Thorns, is it? Okay. So this is where Thorns would be. Iberian Inquisitors. Ah, okay, okay. It's where Thorns comes from Iberia. Yeah. Ah, Thorns, what a funny character. Better have 3 fighters than 1, right? Got a lot of questions to ask. Isang, Ishmael. Dante, you're unharmed. 3 days long search. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. You can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. The Seaborns Dr. Kalstead mentioned. Sea Terrors. They're probably here for me. The wet scene of brine. Strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities. The sea itself is encroaching onto land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Do you think those small creatures could be whales or mermaids? Full of unexplored mysteries? What do your senses say? Is the whales. Yeah, I guess they could be similar to the whales. Let's take them out. I don't know if Nikkei or Blue Archive would fit into this world line here. It'd be more funny than anything, honestly, if those were here. Hey, they have more actions than me. That's uncool. Oh, they are very weak. They are ridiculously weak. Alright, go my Heisho. Kill them all. They're all sinking. Slow down, slam down, that's their names. What passives do they have besides these? Inflict 2 more sinkings. When on top of the Nether brand, gain clash power +2 and double the amount of nervous impairment. Damn it! I can't run away from this stupid ass status. From Arknights, right, if you get hit with too much of this shit, right, you get staggered and you take a billion HP damage. Right, and there's modifiers in Arknights to make you take even more damage. So this shit is still here, so this is gonna suck. Because they usually have some way to spread this shit like crazy. Nether brand is like some tile in Arknights. So they have these roads of like blue shit. And this blue shit, they will deal like a build up of your nervous impairment. Yeah, it's really, really damn shit. Greatly increases nervous impairment, stacks sea terrors on top of Nether blend, inflict against sinners. Influence expands towards sinner territory. Oh my god! Literally Arknights. Literally Arknights. They are slowly spreading their goo onto me. I'm literally getting the goo spread onto me. They're gonna brand me with the sea goo, and then if they hit me, I'll get more nervous impairment. Then after that, I guess I get guaranteed. And then I take 25% fixed HP damage. Then there's modifiers later to make your HP damage become 50%, 75%, shit like that. Elemental damage deals true damage and stun. True, yeah. Too bad we don't have the... What was her name? I remember there was a very F2P elemental healer. Can't remember her name. She had like super wide range, very long range. And was just an elemental healer. I can't remember her name already. I remember they gave her for free at that time. Who were the element healers after that? I was here during this timing, so I'm trying to remember which are the element healers. I remember they released 2, I think there were 2 healers for element healing. One was a free one given to everyone, 5-star, and then one was a 6-star, I think. Yeah, that you had to pull. Amiya announcer is cute but a bit wrong. I guess it's a bit weird. I guess it could be a bit weird. Won't stop me from getting it though, because I want it. Oh my god! Mission accomplished! Honey Berry and Mulberry, yes. The berries, right? The berry clan. Mission accomplished! I'm back in Arknights. To deal anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. It would have taken us the whole day if the Skadi character didn't occupy the other half. Strange people who transform, and ahead of clock. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. The dimensional door. I only hear a ticking clock. Huh? How Miss Amiya can understand. Yes, how is Amiya understanding? Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too. You can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. I can't remember his name already, Damien. But I didn't feel the uncanny sensation. She can read me like how Virgilius can. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante. We have no time though. Are we heading back? She said she'd help us find our way back. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? I don't know, that's not very far. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Skadi quietly points in my direction. Dante can't tell us the time, but because they're not on time. Yes, we do have a clock, but the clock doesn't work. The clock is a doomsday clock, sorry. I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock shaped head. Maybe you did though, maybe you did. The old Dante maybe chose it. I don't know. The coast of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in the world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. How do people manage to build a village at a place like this? There was hardy kind of monsters to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. Yeah, be on your guard. I don't think she said anything wrong. Only to serve, to fan my curiosity. I shouldn't pry. Okay.
多汉追
Back in my day, I used Chen Holangde and Surtur to shred every enemy. Oh. And then after that, I saw they released Milnar and Yato Alter, and then I quit the game because I was not going to be pulling all of these new characters anymore. I'm done. Alright. The one that killed me was Mudrock. I didn't get Mudrock, so I just like, I'm done. Even though Mudrock was like not really relevant already. This hardly looks like a village, it's more like the ruins of one. They've done any proper upkeep to this place. They're really here living together. Paro Muerto. Is there a relevant like location in Arknights? I don't know. I don't think I read the Iberian storyline properly. We were entrapped betwixt the twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. That's when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Is that Dawn? It's Dawn. Answers, ye dogs, oarsmen. It's the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall navy. Aha. Manager Esquire. Tau has returned with Manager Esquire safely in Tau. They found Clockhead. A burning clock for a head. Heard about a legendary sarcasm with a flaming head. Who was that? I forgot his name already. There was a burning sarcasm. I forgot his name. I can't remember. I really can't remember the lore already. It's been so long. You also got Aya Alter for 6-star elemental. GG. Is it Patriot? Is Patriot the flaming sarcasm? Back in my day, Silver Ash and Exusia were pretty good. Back in my day, Ayafiala still really good. Back in my day, I had to use Silver Ash skill tree and Ayafiala skill tree, and then and after that the enemy dies. That was my gameplay. Hitcher is a Wendigo, yeah. I can't remember. One of the Sarkans does have a flaming hit. I don't remember. How's Big Bob anyways? Big Bob even relevant anymore? Did our conversation manage to convince them they're not threat? You're a friend of our saviors. Saviors? Who's the saviors? They're referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust is smiling. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Calm yourselves. I don't know Inquisition law here. They're all curmudgeons. That's STNC, then PTSD. What was STNC? Where's my Sinclair? Oh, we can't pillage their storage depots. Pillage their storage depots. What's STNC? Steal their something something. Oh, Church of the Deep. I remember that name. I remember that name. Church of the Deep makes sense actually. Yeah. What business do outsiders have here? Fixers of justice. That over there is a ship blueprint. Gee, this does not concern you. I've never seen an energy source like this. Here are some methods comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. But there certainly are inspired parts. Particularly... You identify all that merely by glancing at this blueprint. You must be the village chief then. I have a proposition for you. I promised a ride on their vessel. So I mean you can find way back somewhere out there in the sea. Nothing is certain yet. Yeah, working based on a hunch. Even her Gessel shaft has to be disabled. No issues were encountered in the repair process. She whispers in a low voice. My connection is operating at a suboptimal level. The Discord connection is a bit low, Dante. Even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. I can't believe it's the Wi-Fi thing. The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. It's aware that pathway is yet close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. I'm also a genius after all. Flexing, eh? Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for, with high likelihood. At least it's the way. When do you think we can wrap up the repair job? A majority of the time-consuming parts have been completed already. A day or two. We'll be staying here a few more days. No one slept properly. What's this? A sack to collect water. Okay. Managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. Oh. She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. Crazy. Those dried fish things. Dried fish things? You have done more than enough to earn your keep. A place for us to stay, to shelter from the misty humidity. Catch cold sleeping in the elements. Honored guest. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. A leader at a pharmaceutical company, the acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? At the hems by her right wrist. The two of them know each other, or they know what's happening here. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Well, we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. Okay. Okay. So this has something to do with the coast. Do you understand the Aegir language? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I remember that language being relevant. Skadi just spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of Skadi's and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian. Or enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Skadi spoke in them. Weird coincidence. I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. It's a team effort from Rhodes Island. She's not the best with people. She'll be okay. Big Bob runs a successful chain of convenience stores. Good to see that Big Bob is doing well. We walk past a few narrow buildings. Now we're ready with the curtains. The smoke has an exit. Had to get small. Shan't sit here and there carry a burden of labor alone. A pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly. Oh no 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 no. Ain't no way we let Dom cook here. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. Intense agony. You agreed to leave cooking to Mer or OT. Did we? It's become an unspoken rule. During last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only two people to get positive reviews. Plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. How do we have so much cookies and jellies? This is insane. For 12 people. 13 people, including Amiya. They might have lost their comm devices. Could they be in danger? The Dr. Cal state they're both more than capable enough. Corporations, organizations in pursuit of profit, resemble those of charity organizations. Yes. What are you doing here? Why are you helping people? You should be hunting for profit. Because we are in Limbus. The companies only do things for profit and nothing else. Choose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra suffering from a disease. It crystallizes you. It's called oripathy, the rock disease, rock cancer. Appearance reminded me of the bio treatments from the back streets. Something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, no chance of recovery, even worse problem. Discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Yep. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. Yep. So many people have died for this one. There now have been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal will grow on their corpses. Yep. So what's the problem then? They already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Spoken like a soldier. It's important to develop a cure for oripathy, but you need to change the circumstances for the infected. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. Sob, poor truth. the city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world do you come from, this city? Oh my god, cultural exchange. The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Sweepers. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seem to be in agreement. Kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like to get stabbed in the back. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. What a line. Who wrote that line? That's a good line. Therefore, it's not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. So basically saying that that's the norm. It's absurd, so it's normal. You can at least grouse about them though. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Verily, nary a day goes by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Oh, I like to call this one the pensive dawn face. Pensive dawn is very cute. For where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice. Ah. Huh? Iberian citizen or what? And from behind the wall she accidentally broke down. How fairest thou? So, the fixers of justice rose up to do what? Hast thou come to hear the tale of the fixers? This girl is dead! No! The death flag has been raised! She's cooked! She's literally cooked! This girl is dead! Whoever you are! Don't give me your name! Don't give me your name! You're gonna die! Arknights and Limbus, if you are a side character, your odds of survival almost 0%. You are cooked, Mayors. You're cooked. You're gonna become one of those sea creatures. He's my Gramps. Oh, you are so like human sacrifice. Oh my god. It's so over. It's so over. It's so fucking over. I've been trained by Arknights to know that every time I see a side character, know that something bad's gonna happen to the side character. Limbus Company doubled down on this. So there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors. There isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. I wonder why. I wonder why, eh? Via a listening device. Bad soundproofing. I think you could really do some sense of embarrassment. That's good enough for self-intros. Oh no, she's lovable. That's like ×2 of death. The Red Mist. In which the legendary fixer, the arch magnificence herself, the Red Mist, have. Look, if I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over, I say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. Fixer of the Zoai Association's first section. She's not determined to do this until sunrise. Oh! Mayes is having fun. This city seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and tales of adventures. Nope. Do you actually experience all of them yourselves? Nope. Such vigor that she sounds like she was there herself. Some of them might be retellings of Dawn's personal experiences. Just shows what a ridiculous place it will be. Rhodes Islands become normal pharmaceutical company. I don't know. It would have to be like Arknights 2 or something. Even in Enfield, I think Oripath is still a thing, right? I don't know. I don't know the law of Enfield. I know Angelina has like a child or something in that game. Chen also has like maybe a great grandchild or something, because there was someone that looks really like Chen. What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? There's tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry. Yep. Not even anything resembling a proper record or book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. Doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border. Didn't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. The village was formed by people who grew tired of living under Inquisition's rule. Yeah, because Nagel and Hammer is an Inquisition also. The Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. The rapier and land-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities. They are, but that's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships the Seaborns. Like cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. Church of the Gears in Limbus Company, Church of the Deep in Arknights. Seaborns are the ones that mess Iberia up, so following their logic, it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems remotely connected to them. Anyway, it's just what I heard, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people as well. Reasonable policy decision. Must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. The only survivor. Everyone in the family died also. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days, but to Grams, they were oppressors making his life difficult. Yeah, he's definitely a Church of the Deep supporter. Hope you get another chance to do this tomorrow too. Lay ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. I mean, it's impossible to tell new players about the Arknights storylines, you know? It's basically impossible. So it's like, oh, I recognize that, I recognize that, I recognize that, but new player, they won't really recognize that. Yeah. Anyway, I need to go to my testing team here. Testing team, just throw in my Pulse Eagle, Unbrilliant Glory Eagle, my Ishmael Eagle, not yet acquired, and my Honglu Eagle. Okay, that'll give me my 40% bonus. Do I have enough yet to go and buy? How much do I need to go and buy the Ishmael Eagle? Ishmael Eagle costs 1,000. Okay, we'll come back later and look at her. Stages, this one. What team rules the entire lobby here? It's weak to Gloom and Sloth. So it's either Tremor team or Sinking team, but doesn't matter. We've sent the Heishos to kill them all. Go my Heishos. Slaughter them all. Undeploy, deploy. Deploy. Okay. Alright, go my Heishos. The rest of you just kind of sit there, whatever.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Shi Chun is not really like a super side character. She's like a main character. She will be relevant later for sure. Cause a friend as the head of a court is very, very important. Yeah. Rebellion de la Masa. I don't know how to pronounce. It's all Spanish. Revolt of the Masses. Honglu chimed in. It was still pretty big compared to Murphy on the Indigo's Elder. Core engine. Remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. I don't know why, but something tells me. Still, please be thorough about it just in case. Do not worry, Dante. And let Mephistopheles. Most functions of this vessel are all in operational capacity. Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? There's a leaf-like apparatus. Amiya's so cute. Can we keep one Amiya here? Can I get an Amiya ID? Aesthetically satisfying, she says, but too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Wow, very pretty boat. Wow. No islet there. Mayors. Asked if you guys were going to come to fix the boat today. There are several undersea cities, collectively known as the Aegir. Graham's home. Oh, Graham's home. It's possible to gauge the significance of this ship repair. To employ any degree of effort to explain it will constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Lower the baton. I implore you, I shall explain it in full. So what's she on about? See, the subsistence situation is quite dire. It's dried food. Yeah, that's true. The last and the granddad visit their whole town. They're trying to get food supplies from there to feed the villagers. Or they're planning to feed them to the sea. Repairing their food supply plan too. It's what's with them annoying looks? You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. Intuition's always been excellent. I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Food's been running low. They won't last another year, but the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. Unlike mayors or chief, they are not Aegir. I believe they will. Hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we are from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Something like nest dwellers. They used to be some rich folk. What's this? If they call them the nest toffs Aegir here, then does that make the rabbit ear less Aegir too? In the world you come from, do they not distinguish between races? Oh my god! Oh my god, we're talking about racism! It's a concept that does exist. Did not get thrown into the concept incinerator. The cuckoo spawns. That humans are the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have varying appearances, like my cultist ears, and I've got pointed ears because I'm Aegir. And Chen has horns because she's... I can't remember her name. And then Exusia has a halo because she's... I still can't remember her name. And then there's Sarkaz also, yeah. Lots of different races here. That's... The language isn't new, but the idea is pretty familiar. I think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Oh. Oh. You guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from those gloomy conversations. The ship tour may have to wait. An issue has arisen. Multiple life forms ahead. Okay. We are surrounded. Mia, please support us in battle. Can Mayors fight? Mayors can't fight. Alright. Protect Mayors is the game plan here. It would be really cool to have a collab with Warfarin, you know. A Warfarin ID with Dawn or an Eagle with Dawn would just be very lore accurate here. Oh, I should have turned off the other announcers. I want to see a Mia more. I mean, in the city, racism is not really like a super significant thing. It's more like how weird you are. Then they'll just judge you like, oh, you're a Church of Gears member. You're from the hand. You're the ring. You're the pinky, so on and so forth. Then people will judge you, right? It's not really like, oh, color of your skin. I don't care, you know. But it's more like where you're from. It's more like factionalism or something. The factions where you're from matters more. Who do you think would be suited for Lapland? Lapland. Who would be suitable for Lapland? I don't even know, honestly.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Racism against monsters and robots, pretty much, yeah. Where do I go to flex my first 10 pull? Go to the Discord and flex, I guess. Oh, there's the new there's that the guy with the jawed mouth. I want to check out that guy. What do you guys have? Assault and bite. Okay, yeah, very simple mobs. Very simple mobs. Wait, is there a hard mode? Oh, I think I should have swapped to hard mode. I think I'm on easy mode right now. I remember there was a hard mode. Did I just not see the toggle? I remember the patch note said that there was a hard mode button, and if you clear the hard mode, you can clear the easy mode at the same time. Something like that. Mission accomplished. What's the hard mode? Can I change the hard? Or was it on hard the whole time? Oh, it was on hard the whole time. Okay, this is all hard mode already. That's why. Oh, I see. If you take out the normal, then it doesn't have the hard thing on top. Okay, on hard mode, what do I get? I get more lunacy. 30, 40, 15. This one is what? This is 25, 40, 10. Okay, so it gives you a marginal amount of increase. But the enemies are not even that hard. It's like so easy, so whatever. Oh wait, I forgot to bring Honglu. What? That's crazy. How did I forget to bring Honglu? Some shit like that. There we go.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
And it's strange they put the flower first before the dog. That's true, yeah. Ooh, it's the big flower. 520 HP. Hints are on. When in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. When this unit takes damage while in the standby state, it enters the combat ready state and start using attack skills next turn. Inflict 3 nervous impairment to all enemies with less than 15. Oh. If you're on Lunacy brand, you inflict more. Oh my god. It's quite literally the mechanics. It's quite literally the mechanics from Arknights. Because you don't attack this guy until you're ready to kill him. And once you attack him, you start screaming like crazy, and then you just nervous impairment all the enemies. Yeah, so unfortunately I'm not in a like controllable battle, so I have to autoplay it. So yeah, I guess we are gonna have to fight the awakened flower soon. This stupid ass awakened flower. No choice. I have to hit it because I'm on autoplay, and I think Rodion's gonna do it. Yep. It's fine. Surely we can kill 500 HP target. Okay, so now he's using what? Attack. I have 3 nervous impairs already. Right, it's fine. There's not a lot of them. We're good. Just need to kill them before it gets too bad. Oh, they have unbreakable coins. Okay. I see the vision of Kim Ji-hoon right now. He wants to make my life miserable by adding multiple of these flowers, and they're gonna scream like non-stop at me. Oh, yup. Oh, no, I don't want to go through this again. Not this shit again. Where's my berry? I need my berry. I need my honey berry right now. My whole team's about to get nervous impaired. Stagger him. Alright, we're done. Only left that guy. Okay, we are getting close to the nervous impairment maxing. Honglu gets one of the buffs, right? Which one? Heisho, Wu Branch, on hit with final coin, increase Tremor Burst. Okay, whatever. Alright, kill them fast before we get too screamed at. We should be fine now. I need a honey berry right now, or a mulberry. Any of them.
겹겹의 중문.
Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Does the nervous impairment go down over the turns? I think it's going down. I think it's going down. I'm not sure if it's going down actually. I can't tell if it's going down or not.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Mission accomplished. It only does something when you stack it to 30. That's how it works in Arknights also. The remaining entities have returned to the sea. Is everyone okay? And their retreat felt too orderly. Their tactical retreat. Is this ship okay? Minor damage to the hull. Starting to go after the manager. They can go after the manager. Interesting. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are being of infinite potential. As organisms that can endlessly evolve and adapt, every time they encounter a new environment, they transform themselves. Yeah, the transformation and fascination to the idolatry, not entirely positive. They remind me of whales. Yup, they really do. They sound really smart. Shows. I heard there was a Seaborn who could talk. This one I don't know. I was not here if they did add one. What about distortion? Some of them know how to speak. Humans transform into monstrous forms. Pillar of light in the city. Did it really? Oh, that's the storyteller. Yeah. Huh? Wait. Dawn hasn't explained the light yet. Then how does she know about it? What? How did she know about it if Dawn didn't say anything? They learned human language out of instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. I don't worship the Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. The repairs are complete. What if they gave the ability for the Seaborns to hope? Oh boy. Some philosophical shit for the Arknights universe. How far out to sea? We need to find a door. We can go back to night, maybe.
또 한 줄 키를 남겨.
What's this? Oh, you can keep farming it for 15. Okay, sure, whatever.
세월이 지나면
There should be some new ego gifts also. I can't wait to look at them. There's something going on in the village. Hearing some people shouting and hollering. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled. Pretty much the whole village. An Inquisitor. Who... Is this a famous Inquisitor? I remember fighting her in IS. Is that correct? Was she in IS? Or is this just another one that looks similar? Because I remember in IS there was like a fight where you had to fight like certain like enemies and they look like Inquisitors. I don't know. Is it like an IS Inquisitor or something like that? I don't know. Or is it just a generic other Inquisitor here? It's Irene, right? I recall her. I recall her. Irene's not the boss in IS, it's Lamuan Inquisitors. Okay, okay. Sure. You had Saint Iberia in IS. Okay, okay. That's a different one. A different one. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. You might find yourself returning to this village one day as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Was Chief really a pirate? He's been out of the game for a while. All he ever did was share Fin beast jerky to villagers, or carry Agarians between them. What now? The Inquisitor, is she following proper legal procedures? The words of the Inquisitors are law here. Literally what the villagers have fled from. We immediately return to the ship, take command of it, sail out, and it is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. Then here, it seems quite cut and dry. If it's just standard procedure, if no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. We can't do that. Even with standard procedure, it's not you stayed up to... You know, the NCOP Inquisitors were working within the law too when they came from the standard procedure. I know what you went through, but I still not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like that. If cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can't guarantee that we reach the D-door. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? I know the coastal sea somewhat. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option, and you can't fight the Inquisitors here. What should we do, Dante? How about we try talking to the Inquisitor? We might be able to get the Inquisition support. We should hear them out first. Okay. RR. Rabbit's right. There's no way Ryoshi would choose anything other than violence, right? It's because the other options are pointless. We are already under suspicion. She would doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. That's not what Amiya meant though. So it's a deceive, then kill. The Ryoshi method. Hello, Irene. Are you from the Colombian Union? Crazy statement! Are you from Colombian Union? Which one's the Colombian characters again? Arknights, Colombian Union. Who's the Colombian operators? I need to go and double check. I forgot already. Rhine Labs is based there, it looks like. Notable people: Acid Drop, Astasia, Beanstalk, Cold Shot, Cutter. Oh, Cutter's from there. I know Cutter. I know Jackie. I know Mountain. Mountain, yeah. Pine Cone, Robin, Winfield, Pudding. I don't know some of these others. They're from either not relevant for my time or I just don't remember them because they're not from my time. TikTok. What language are they speaking? Saria and Silence. Oh. 2 days. 2 days? Enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way. How long have you been staying here? The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Sinclair, you don't know how to communicate. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Islands. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's close border situation. We have illegal entry as well. Oh, we are so cooked. I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? Doubt is anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Islands issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty mad doctor of yours talk it out. I understand you have the right to arrest him as he's a fugitive. However, it's inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers. The decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify any acts of treason against our laws. They've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. A failure of your responsibilities. They shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. Are you saying these people should all be dead or something? I am. Ooh. This is the Arknights will. Yep. Church of the Deep is kind of crazy. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. What do you suggest then? Excuse me. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle they do survive. They should be suffering from endless hunger. But they look too healthy. Managing to survive. I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows. It's just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you exiles. I promise a fair judgment, so stop it with this obstruction of justice. Brandish a rapier. Last advice, further antagonization of local political authority. Heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encore we saw back. Okay. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to instruct me then. Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions. So for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know about the profound silence. Seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Yeah, gonna fight Irene. Gonna fight a 6-star operator or what? Wait. Enemy info? Oh shit. Don't make me fight Irene, please. A great wave ravished through Iberia. The seaborne carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. Why is it called the profound silence? Because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. Then the city of Iberia, then the Iberians. What? You'll be privy to any of the information you're sharing. The Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea. That's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. Why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us? Dante. Sharing that seems to be some kind of taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. She's afraid. Is the fear of someone suddenly confronted with something they must destroy? Should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of chance they may be of assistance to Iberia. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea, thus they are with little doubt our foes. Yo, 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 yo! The Inquisitor draws a firearm, and in the midst of all that action, Dawn rushes towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Thou shalt go no further. 'Tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. Monster! Oh! Oh! Woohoo! Oh my god, aura farming in 2 worlds, Calstit? You can't do that! That's illegal! Shoot first, talk later, is it? Rose Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. That penetrated a building. Oh yeah, because we don't have bullets that do that in the city. You're not allowed to do that. It's a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. Taboos don't apply here. Your guns can be OP. She's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. She got a super powerful looking prosthetic. Is that what you think? I apologize, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be correct. The closest label will be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. That is an interesting label. Inquisitor Irene's ally. As much as you would like to deny, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. They aren't connected to the Church of the Deep, they are the Church of the Deep. The village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Just look at our buildings, where we even congregate. Not many resources. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument, the accused's defense into question. How do you know you're on the line of them? You really all are entirely in the dark. There's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging. Besides, soon, we shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. It seems quite unlikely that word shall resolve the conflict. We will take responsibility. We have benefited far too much from your work and kindness not to do so. Pulls a dagger from his cloth. Take responsibility, you don't have to go that far. We are now departing for the sea. I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. Oh, we are being stabbed. We are being shanked. Black ribbon-like apparatus, paring away the dagger. The charging villager's back made a visceral crunchy noise. Didn't mean to be this late. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. But what's truly unforgivable that the Heritage tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. Any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. You can shake off a stab like this. Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. Or laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Most die. Become nothing more than a sea monster. Not a very big deal. It's not that bad. After they're fully transformed, the golden bow helped deal with the whale's palidification effects. We should just kill them before they turn. Oh, this shit's so funny. Can you kill my friends? Sorry, was the last part kinda too much to ask? If we bring them to Rose Islands, we should be able to do something to help them. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kinda tingly too. Can you understand the outsider's speech? They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform. Okay, and they're dead. Oh, that's so fucking funny. This is just how we roll. We are immune to the seaborn. Immunity. The pain is in the heart. Oh. A deep crushing isolation. Resurrection, metempsychosis, or time reversal. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. Such a small price for such great power. I don't know what they were thinking, but... Wow, this is nice art. We should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. We can't just let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you will become fine bloodkins. Alright, kill them all. Are we killing villagers now? Is that our new thing? Oh yeah, they're killing the cultists. And we have Fabius in the back. Fabius, passives, heal 3 SP for every survivor. On hit with unopposed, inflict nervous impairment. Random skill, haven't seen yet. What about you guys? Heal SP for surviving allies. You also have those bloody flesh daggers also.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직이기가 좋구나.
Turn up the music, sure.
숨통 끊기. 옳다.
They get to start with higher sanity, it's pretty tough, but I mean, I'm using hate shield, so you're dead. His guard skill is what? He gains 50 shield. Is this a controllable fight? It is a controllable fight. Oh, that's cool. Okay. This one is struggling against that guy there. Favor, dominating. Yeah, we are fine here. This one is what? It's just sinking and nervous impairment. Doesn't matter.
물어버리자고. 아직 죽지 마라.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
이용권.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
An easy task. Go my Heishoes, cut them down. They may be increasing their SP faster than us, but Heishoes are too broken.
그쪽 방이 아닐 텐데.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
Okay, so now he has 3 attacks. Rite of Liberation. If target, inflict 3 nervous. Okay, it's nothing that significant. Encounter start, you gain 5 Sea Terror Assimilation. If an allied sinner has 5 stacks of this effect, it escapes the battlefield. When an allied sinner has a defense skill equipped while it has the effect, they escape battlefield at combat start. Instead of offense level down and defense level down effects of Sea Terror Assimilation, you gain offense level up. Oh. So he synergizes with the Sea Terror Assimilation status, while I don't. Okay, cool, cool. Interesting.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아직 죽지 마라.
Oh, I'm losing to him, aren't I? He has 2 attack power up. Breakable coins.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
This is what? Priority very high. On unopposed attack, you gain coin power +2. Unbreakable coin. Okay. Alright. This looks fine.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Why is there no VA sounds? The whole event is not voiced. Would have been crazy expensive though to voice it. Would have been crazy expensive. Have to go and hire Mia's voice actress herself. Then again, they do have the money for it. I don't know. It's just Kim Ji-hoon's decision. I feel like collaboration should just have the voice by default, cause they're not gonna rerun the same event.
뒤집은 건 아니나. 좋은 움직임이로군.
Unless they're gonna bog-gak it, which is kind of weird. Neutral, neutral, just parry it.
막아내지 못하리.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야.
I carved the path of a lord. Why am I rolling so many tails?
이걸로 충분해. 너한테.
Came to the wrong neighborhood. This is Limbus company, not Arknights.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다.
Mission
그
accomplished.
검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐.
Very
마음을
nice.
흔들었다. 솔직히 말.
I think they're heading to. He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? They're trying to board the vessel. The whole village is on it. They sent someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating even in this broken state. Vessel massas. The ship is moored at the port. Babies and the villagers were slowly already aboard it, departing. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia, but how are we supposed to chase that? Why have we built a raft and rowed after them? That's crazy. Seas full of sea terrors, it won't get very far before it sinks. Oh. The village was left empty, leaving only mayors. Why is mayors only left? That's so weird. What's going on here? Who is mayors? What nefarious deeds does mayors have?
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지.
Just reached the end of Canto 7. I was focusing on my burn team. Should I build them up or should I focus on the rupture units? For this season, I think rupture is the most easiest to build. Yeah. I think rupture is the best to build for this season because K Hong Lu plus Malphals is just ridiculously OP. Yep. And then after that we also have Thumb Assault. So Thumb Assault is also really good for a Tremor team or a Burn team. I think it's better for Tremor though. Yeah, I think it's better for Tremor. Not sure, can't remember really. But yeah, he's really, really damn good also. There's like 3 super awesome units for this season. So I think those are the ones you build your whole team around. Burn right now, because Glimpse of Flame got nerfed, is not really very relevant. But Burn is still good, but you probably want to get Magic Bullet Otis from Walpurgis Knight. Otherwise, it's very tough to make the burn damage insane. Yep. We have no ships that can travel at the same speed. Do we have any recourse? But most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses were lost during the profound silence. The one in Grand Faro, but the lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's a lighthouse you can use. Yet young Skadi have confirmed her to be safe. Can't know if she's a cultist. Once we saw that Mayors was left all alone, we decided to have her accompany us at all times. She simply knows too much. We should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. Fine, let's share it. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, dead lighthouse. There's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea. It was almost destroyed. It used to be until it sank. Is it near enough for a raft to be a means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Are we going to trust an Aegir? We are going to trust this Aegir. What did you feel when you saw the Rose Island operator? Nothing in particular, other than the slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for outsiders. Our opinions are more objective than Irene's. True. Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Mephistopheles is better anyway. Technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology. You needn't worry about that. We have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses. Yes. I can vouch for Limbus company skills. I've done a thing or two helping out Grams. I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amia will accompany you instead. You join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Okay, doctor has a plan here to need Calsteel also. What does the manager of Limbus say? Yes, the structure is already overtaken by sea terrors. Are there any limitations to their revival? No restrictions as long as Dante the manager survives. No need to change the plan then. Smirk. Ami, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. We should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Okay, Skadi made the raft already. Alright. Wait. Nether Sea Founder. Oh shit. They really brought everything that I didn't like in Arknights here. A gargantuan lighthouse, the Eye of Iberia. The golden age will come again, eh? How long do you think the repairs will take? It should not take very long with Faust's expertise. I'll stay here and protect the ship. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will storm the island if I go with you anyway. Nothing to do with you. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Let's trust her. You can trust Skadi. She's literally a warrior created to fight these things, so. 1, 2, 3. The door is firmly secured in place. The flesh tissue regenerates as soon as it's torn. This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates, it reacts to the lamp. It's grown too much to be affected by it. Should I go fetch her? So we're all on our own. So which one? And it's not the star of the day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I'm not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Skadi, born from a very, very warm gaze. Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Skadi, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Skadi who flaunts her flowing locks. And Skadi the singer humming in a low voice. What is happening? Oh my god! Beyond the fringes of cognition, Skadi's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is Ishmael! I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. Oh, so cool! What's the worst that could happen? Get corroded. Oh!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 몸이 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. She destroyed the door. Didn't think it'd be this strong. The door's open while we're waiting for. The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality. Yes, that is most fascinating. Then ego could be drawn here. Connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I reach out to them. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Oh, this shit's so cool. So that's called ego? Yes. Yet it matters not whether young Mayers and young Amiya learn of this. You need better let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything. I am convinced. Do as you will then. Got some cleaning up to do. Oh my god, so sick.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Okay, so it's this fight. Can I control? I can control now. Okay, so we don't hit that guy until we are ready. If we kill this guy, we will get the Nether-Sea brand. Right? Yeah, so... Do I want to start spreading the brand now? I should try to delay it, I think. Stage 1. Oh, I can see the stages on the top left. There's a Hand of the Saint here. What's that? Spawns in an inactive state in battles that the Nether-Sea brand may appear. When it appears, this unit becomes active and damageable. Oh my god, wait, it's the Arknights turret thing that cleanses the Nether-Sea brand. it's just deactivated right now. Okay, this is sick actually. This is actually so sick. Literally everything from Arknights has been added to this game. That's so cool. Okay, this one. Hitting him, is there even a problem? I don't know.
말로 받았다.
차포잡이라.
저
예상한 것보다
도련해. 물론 오히려 길을 열어라.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
Okay, it's a weak.
스스를 세우는 것이 답합니다.
It's fine, doesn't matter. We should be fine here. But we have to kill that flower as soon as possible if we awaken it early. My Arknights experience coming in handy here. I know which things are the high priority things to kill. So if we have to kill that guy on the right, we have to kill that guy on the right. 500 HP, just full nuke it.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 모든 것에 견뎠어.
Oh, the flower's killing itself over time also, I just realized. Yeah, the flower is killing itself over time. This one is Incision of Life. This one gets killed by that one. This one gets killed by that one. Okay, we should be fine here. Just keep killing. Surely we won't have to experience a Arknights moment here.
목을 떨궈주마.
유효하군. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
물론 꺾고 제차.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Okay, have to kill the stupid Roomba bugger.
깔끔하게 물었군.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은
Okay, can I hit Hand of the Saint yet? No, haven't killed the Roomba yet, so have to just keep slaying. Okay, it's dying slowly, that flower. Okay, this one is unopposed, right? Yeah, okay, power counter. How many hands do I have? Not enough hands. Okay, just block with that one. Alright. I mean, surely win rate will settle everything. The win rate button means you press it, you win, you know?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Right, we can start killing them all now. Right. We hit them with this. Okay. Right, everyone just full pummel this flower here. Yep, full pummel this bugger here, and we are good to go. Okay, nice. It's just like Arknight. It's just you awaken the flower, better nuke the flower. Set up all your win game buttons to kill this flower as fast as possible. Then when the second one comes out, you better kill that flower as well. Alright, flower did. Okay, we are chilling now. Alright, so everything's been rateable. Alright, done. Okay, mechanic completed. Are the Ego Shardable later? No, this will be the first fully limited banner in Limbus gacha history. I actually know quite a few people who hate it because they came only from Limbus company, only from Project Moon games. So they only played Library and Lobotomy, which were full games, and then they made Limbus company for gacha purposes to literally make money. And then after that, yeah, now people are mad that this will be a limited time thing, but it's fine. Collabs are usually always going to be super profitable, so if they are doing this to make money, right, they're gonna make a lot of money. A lot of money will be made from this one. Do we have enough here? Okay, everyone's been rating, cool. Oh, I think we have the Netherese tiles now. I have to attack the hand thing soon.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
끝내지.
Okay, so we have stage 3. What's stage 3? Okay, so we have the Netherese brand. We take fixed damage and we gain 3 nervous impairment, so we have to cleanse it before, or we just kill them all before the game ends. Okay, that works also. Alright, if we just kill them all, it's fine. We don't even have to worry about it. For Limbus, it's the first time, but yes, quite a bit of the audience for Limbus company is non-gacha game players. They only come here because it's a Project Moon game. So yeah, if you're a gacha player, you feel nothing because it's fine. But if you're not a gacha game player, you will be like, holy shit, this sucks.
그래서 어떠라는 거지? 전개.
목을 떨궈주나.
말로요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
끝내지. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
또 한 줄.
Is there support units in Limbus? Yes, there's support units in Limbus. If you want to just click this button here, you can just support any character in the game from your friend list. Wait. Oh my god, they really brought everyone here. Now I got a spewer bastard. Just slowly introducing all of the buggers from the previous game. Is there someone that can AoE all of them to death really fast? What are they weak to? They're weak to sinking, is it? They're weak to sinking. Is there a sinking team that does a lot of AoE? I guess Heathcliff can do that. Tremor team, is there anyone that can do a lot of AoE? Not really. I think I guess it's just ego spam already at that point. So I think it's just throwing in a sinking team here. So it's like what? 1, 2, 3. Who are the relevant egos again? It's Faust ego, Mouse ego, Gregor ego on the Unbrilliant, and then Honglu ego on Dichi. So this would be the sinking team, I guess. Yeah, something like that. AoE comes from him passively, and then ego spam from them. Yeah, just binds ego pretty much. I mean, there's so many things to kill here. Heathcliff will be popping off here.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
My god, this stupid bastard. Nether Sea Spewer AoE. And then I have to not hit this one ever. Otherwise, I'm in trouble also. So like, nice. This shit sucks. Okay, really reminds me of Arknights. I really hate fighting these guys. I also don't want to kill the Netherese guy yet. So I want to use a weak thing to go and fight him. I'll just counter him every now and then. Thief, just get on and off the horse, right? Yeah. Does this regenerate? I forgot already. It's been so long since I piloted him. Do you get SP by defending? Okay, whatever. And then after that, I think we just clash with you first. Just clash this one. This one's attacking who? This one's attacking Butler Otis at a very fast speed. Okay, you just clash this one then. This one clash with who? Clash with I can just perma dodge him, then I don't have to deal with it. Alright. Okay, I have my game plan already. I'm min-maxing really hard here. Okay, we are going to kill Spewer first. What happens if Spewer dies? Nothing. So all I need to do is kill him. As long as I don't kill this one, I'm fine. Alright, as long as I don't kill this one, I'm fine. So I just dodge him forever. This one I don't touch him at all until I'm ready. And then everything else here should be fine. Right? I mean, this one, it only triggers until he takes damage. Okay. And he does not take damage at the round start, right? Yeah, it does not. Okay. So yeah, as long as you know the mechanics here, you should be fine. Do these things even have sanity? They don't even have sanity. Why did they recommend sinking team? Is it just resistance? I think it's just resistance. I didn't roll a single hit in the encounter. That's pretty funny. Okay, we've gotten some sanity here. Okay, we killed that one. Excellent. Alright, just use the ultimate dodger in the game. That one. Alright. Okay. Alright. Keep dodging this one. You are just perma dodge mode. Everyone else, just slaughter everyone else. And we are good to go here. Slaughter this, slaughter this. Use the skill one here to throw away that one. Use this one here. We need to get Gloom Resonance somehow. Can we do that? I don't think we can. Never mind. I can if I do this one. Okay, wait. This one's attacking who? It's attacking that one. Okay, use this one then. Alright, there. Now I shall fire. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, look at that. Optimal or what? Optimal gamer. Looks like some people are getting stuck at a certain stage. I'm happy that there are hard content for this one. I'm gonna test it out and see how to clear it later. Just sit here all day, Mr. Founder. Just sit here all day. Yeah, just sit here all day, buddy. Just sit here all day. Okay, I need someone to clash you. We'll just use Butler Otis bottom skill, yeah. And then you can go and clash something else. Okay, you can go kill that one, sure. Okay, I'm a bit afraid of the AoE of this character, so I'm just going to counter that one. I'm going to stab this one. Okay, it's too fast. Okay, never mind, just kill that one. Who's this one clashing? Clashing Isang. Okay, so fight that one. This one clashing with Heathcliff. Heathcliff clash that one. This one clashing with anyone. Doesn't matter. Alright, put the Gloom skill here. We evade one time and then we just one-sided attack on this one. Alright, looks good to go. Alright, Gloom. Can I get one more Gloom here? I can. Just put this one here. Should be fine. Won't kill him. This game looks so complex, I'm not touching this. This game's not really that complex. Once you know what you're doing, it's just like pretty easy. And there's a lot of team comps in the game that just makes it win rateable. You just press P plus enter and the game is won for you already. If anything, the other roguelike games that are coming out recently should be more complex than this game. Although they don't really look that complex either. They are roguelikes. It's like whatever. If anything, Arknights is probably the the most advanced when you go to the hard mode because you have to manage a lot of shit in the hard mode. Okay, punch this one, stab this one, stab this one. Okay, I need to counter something here. Power counter that one. And Okay, that should be all I need, right? Yep, that should be all I need. Okay, this one, just use that one. Alright, boom.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
It seems like a lot of people are getting stuck at the knight though. I want to try it now. I'm getting very excited to fight that knight. I'm someone who enjoys fighting the hard enemies in this game.
잠든 그대를 기릴
뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은
Okay, activate this onto this one. Should be a win no matter what. Clash with that one. Okay, no, don't clash with that one. Ishmael, go dodge that one. After that, we stab this one, we shoot this one, we stab this one, and then we punch this one. Okay, perfect. Oh, look at that. So easy. I'm managing my my nether sea floor so easily just by doing this. So easy. Not getting the second sword for Rodion? I mean, the first sword is enough. You don't need to get the other one. I just need a pure healing ego. To be fair, IS3 D15 is just hell. True. Right? There are some hellish content in Arknights. I find Arknights more difficult than some of the stuff that's coming out. I am looking forward to some of the roguelike stuff though. I saw a few roguelike contents that I want to try, but I don't know which one I want to try though. There's quite a few of them. Like there's a few roguelike gachas. What are the names of those roguelike gachas? Roguelike gachas. Because roguelike seem to be the new big thing here. It's which one? Morimens. Morimens is one of them. Then there's also the one that Poke was playing. I can't remember what Poke was playing. It's like CZN, is it? Chaos Zero something. Is Morimens good? Is it out already? Morimens is indeed out already. Yeah, never heard of this one, honestly. That one's a very, very old one. The one that Poke was playing is like CZN, but I don't know if the gacha is going to be good for that one. I only play if the gacha... I have to see like if the dailies are easy and the gacha is like generous in a way. If all of those are met, right, then I'll play it. Otherwise, I won't play it because I'm kind of like busy with other games also right now. What do I want to do here? I want to dodge this guy. And I want to dodge this guy. I'll just perma dodge these guys and then I just keep slaying all of their minions here and ignore the main boss. Okay, dominate here, slay that one over there and then shoot that one over there. Okay, it looks good to go. So yeah, we're playing like super slow here. Super slow. Just kill all of the small mobs first and then after that we kill all the big boys. Just like in Arknights, you know, you just leave the big one for later as much as possible, then kill him later. Okay, what do we have here? Another 2 AFKers. Where's my dodgers? Dodger number 1 and dodger number 2. I need to dodge this and this. Okay. Now shoot that one. Oh wait, whoops, I dragged you away. You're dodging this one. I want you to slay this one. I want you to slay this one. I want you to slay this one. Are we on the horse? We are on the horse, okay. Then I want you to slay this one. Okay, good to go. Dodge, dodge, ignore the other two. Done. Okay, how many more? Just a few more. Alright. Slay this one, slay this one. Okay, just slay these a few times. Dodgers, keep dodging these two, and then we are like chilling.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
We have max coffins. Stuck on the knight, he's stupidly overpowered. Oh, I'm so interested now. I want to see how overpowered he is. You guys are just making me more excited to fight him. Wait, what? Why is he not getting dodged on? GG. Okay, we are ready to start slaying our enemies over here. Okay, we're gonna dominate here. Shoot that one. Okay, just unleash a huge amount of damage here. Are we on the horse? Oh shit, that's AoE then. Then I don't want to do that. We just power counter here. Power counter should one-shot that guy. So everyone just stabs that guy over there, and then after that, turn number 9. Okay, after that we just full Unga Bunga here. Clear in 15 turns, right? I think it's 15 turns, so I don't have to like kill all of them in one go. Any horsing around today? Nope, no horses today.
무용하군. 차로요. 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가? 지키기 위해서.
열어젖힌다.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Okay, now we just full Unga Bunga this one here with every single damage that we have, and then next turn we do the same to the other guy.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Should I use Zwa Ishmael? Zwa Ishmael is really, really good. Very, very strong character. Highly recommend to get her to 4-star. I mean up tie 4, not 4-star. Okay, Thief staggered, unlucky.
불결한 것. 병력을 차라리 불가피하다면 아무것도 그렇게 하는 것이 답답합니다.
Okay, one flower dead, the other flowers awaken. We press the damage button here, and my game is dumb. Okay. Okay, you stab, you stab, you stab, you stab, you stab, and then you activate Lament, and then Unga Bunga, and then you stab there, and then you stab here. You stab here. Okay, can shoot.
정확하게.
하얗고 슬픈 아이들이고 그들은 해골을 피할 수가. 직접 열어드리죠.
Yeah, I guess we can't kill. Fine, kill him now. Anything that doesn't have a counter will do decent against the knight. The knight made me rethink my life. That's crazy statements. Alright, now I'm very interested in this knight. Very, very interested. Okay, completed. After that, we have another one here. Fabled Knight. Okay, we're here already. Woo! Let's go! Let's go beat up a knight or whatever you guys were talking about.
언제든.
진리를 열기 위해.
There were more sea terrors than expected. Also, was the control room. Shared the good news, repairs won't likely take long. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? I read it, Doctor. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. What's going on here? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. It's charging upon us once again. Whoa, images that go hard. The lighthouse is almost fully functional, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. I've read about the Seaborn before. He's the last knight. If those stories have any grain of truth in them, you need all hands on deck. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you in. I don't think she's leaving, buddy. You have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. Okay, here we go. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and brings about destruction. Blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flashing briefly before my eyes. Wielded his great lance against surface sea terrors, but it does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. This is the land. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Try to talk to the knight. Let's try. Diplomacy is always good. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. 3 offense level down. Okay. He has sanity, an enemy with sanity. He has cold status. He has many exclamation marks. Lose 1 speed for every 3 cold stack. If you have 3 stacks, you take 20 gloom and 20 SP damage, and you gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. If this unit did not attack the last night, you expire. Once per skill, okay. Okay, that's the very, very important mechanic. You gain 8 protection at combat start. Excuse me? If this unit has low morale, half the amount of protection gained. Okay, I see. It's literally a sinking check. If you don't have a sinker, you are in trouble. So it's a sinking test. No! It has a heal! It has a no-die move! It has the Surtur thing. Or the blaze thing where they don't die for a while. But this one heals himself to full. 175% damage against frozen targets. If there are 6+ enemies with cold, you gain 2 clash power. Oh shit! You gain misery and calamity. Offense level gain and defense level gain is question mark. For every 2 cold, gain more powers. He loves to fight cold people. Okay, gain 2 haste next turn. Heal 15 SP, but on Clash Loose he loses 10 SP. So I see the game plan. We have to fight him on SP. Right? SP fight here. Okay, SP fight. We are going to clash against his weaker skills here. Right? It's per hit. Right? It's per hit. This is a favored fight. Okay. This one should be favored as well. This one's the hard one. So this one we should save our best moves for these. Best moves, best move. For her, she can just dodge one of them, like this one. Guard skill. This one is on combat start, right? Yep, on combat start, so we just offset. And then for Otis, we can use a skill tree here, favored onto this thing. Yep. That looks fine to me. Yeah, looks fine. Ishmael, do you want Ishmael to do her pride attack or no? It's +2 sinking count, so I mean, sure, I guess. A bit of cold won't hurt anyone, right? Ain't no way people are asking for nerfs already. Like, just figure out how to beat him. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay, minus 45 already. No protection anymore. He should be Unga Bungaable now. Okay, activate skill tree, unopposed onto everything. Any new skills today? Priority high. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. When attacking with frozen, you gain 2 attack weight. Inflict 3 sinking, 3 offense. If target is frozen and you kill, you get SP. Okay, this one should shred him very easily. This is a positive coin skill, so it's super easy. Right? We're gonna evade here. We're gonna clash something here maybe. Okay, never mind. We are gonna... Damn it. Shit. I don't want to stack too much cold here. It's 2 hits and then you pass, right? It expires if you do not attack. So I must not attack this turn if I want to cleanse it, or I attack and then I let the cold get cleansed later. So that's the mechanic I have to do here. So I will make him evade this one. Or I can wait 2 turns. I can just favorite clash this one. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what's the play here. Unopposed everyone. Okay. Struggling. Evasion should do it. Okay. Unopposed. Okay. Is he free clashing anything else? Nope, it's just this one. Okay, so once again we're unopposed here. Kind of stab ourselves, I guess. We are too slow. Because our speed is getting reduced, that's why we are so slow. No wonder I can't clash anything. Oh shit, I'm in danger. Then what can this clash? Oh shit. This attacks Honglu. Okay. Okay, Honglu, you dodge that. Okay. Honglu's fine now. We evade that one. The other 2 skills are attacking him. These inflict sinking counts. Okay, I'm unlikely to win them, so I'll just block. So I can cleanse the cold off myself. Okay. We got it. We know what we're doing. We are good. If I want to make my life a bit easier, I will pop a fluid sac files early or some shit like that to just regen my stamina. My sanity. Oh, is he? Ah, shit, it's AoE. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Great, I couldn't dodge that. He gets AoE from attacking cold enemies. This sucks. Oh, I have to manage the mechanics. This sucks. This sucks so much. Offset this one. I have to manage mechanics. This sucks so much. Wait. Who has cold? Okay, you must pass. So you must evade. What are you evading today? Do you have attack weight? You have attack weight. No, but it's only when you target frozen enemies. So you're not fighting frozen. We evade this. No problem. Okay, next one. Evasion. Evade what? Evade that one. Actually, no, you can fight. You can attack. No problem for you. Okay, you can attack. Our Rodion is at 5 speed. She can attack with this. We can toss away our skill tree here. Okay. Might not have a choice here. Favored. I want to clash that one, yeah. Can I clash this? Nope. Clash that, okay. One-sided guard there. And then this one clashes this one, right? Okay, so no one should be frozen this turn now if I do it this way. Okay, now I still have a Gregor. Gregor, are you clashing this one? Nope, Gregor is... Oh, but you can clash with any speed though. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, I think we are good here. And... okay. Oh my god, I hate this. Low-key Kyostin V will make a video for this, I'm not even joking. He just take all of the beginner sinners and then just like clear this. Low-key, I could see my good Kyostin V making a video for this. How's the collab? Is there story? So far it's pretty decent. There's lots of good stuff. It's basically a team comp check, yes, I agree. It's a team comp check. However, I think it's very clearable with a budget team. Because as long as you have something like a very big source of sinking like Rhyme Shank, right? You might be able to actually survive with that one already. Just using a bunch of dodges to dodge his stuff is really good. Blocks are also fine. Get it together, everyone. I'm trying. Okay, who's cold now? Some of you are cold. Okay. What do I want to do here? Stupid ass Seaborn. I hate the Seaborn. Okay, favorite. Okay, dominating. Okay, and then there's last skill over here. Last skill, I want you to go and clash with that one. Too slow? Okay, what can you clash with? You can clash with nothing. Okay, GG. Right, if you can't clash with anything, then I want you to evade here. Clash. Okay, this one needs to be clashed with. Who are we missing for clashing? Okay, you clash this instead. Okay, and then she's really negative sanity, so we can just ignore. Okay, yeah, should be fine. I think here should be fine.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
This stupid cold on hit mechanic. You are Kyostin V for Limbus and Uma to me. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah. Bringing a tank for this one is really good though. Bringing a tank for this one is really good. Low key, right? If I think about it, you bring like Zwei Ishmael, and she just eats all of the attacks, and then you just win the game from that. Or you bring Priest Gregor, also can. Priest Gregor with Nilnar Ego. Think about that. Oh my god, broken or what? Okay, we are done here. I do not want to freeze some of my units, so I'm going to dodge on the ones that can dodge. And then the rest of them will go on killing mode. So we're going to stab ourselves again here. Dodge and dodge. Okay, so there's a few characters here will be dodging. There's not enough damage output, so we will need something to do more damage here. Who can afford to do more damage here for us? I think Otis can do some damage. Heathcliff can do some damage. Yeah, okay, so that should be enough damage to kill him already. Okay, Ken, let's go. Okay, and then second phase. I'm cooked. Alright. What do you have for me, buddy? Slay the ocean. Oh my god, it's sick. No unbreakable coins, deal 5% damage for every enemy with cold, inflict sinking count, inflict 10 plus 1 plus cold on target. If target has frozen, heal 20 sanity. Any new statuses awaken because of this one. If there are 6 plus enemies with cold, gain 2 clash power up. I took out my cold already, so we are fine. When the passive fits favorite child triggers, activate the following. Epic guitar is triggered. Oh my god, this shit is too sick. Alright, what do I need to do here? I just need to not let him slay the ocean. What's his coin power? Unknown. Unclashable. Wait, it's unclashable. Why is it unclashable? Oh shit, was it a cold check? Oh, I'm cooked! It was a cold check! Okay, we're not that cooked, wait. Alright, defense. Alright, we just go full protection mode against this thing here and we should be fine. Alright, should be fine. I think we should be fine if we go for a full protection check here. Yeah, I should bring Golden Glow. Okay, we are fine. We're not too cooked here. The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Lance races skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting his way. If he wants to succeed at this rate, stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Okay, we need a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Okay, go for his legs. So we have to stop the charge. Okay, who can put a stop to the charge? Our best sinker. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon. The knight is thrown off the steed. Slay the ocean skill now becomes clashable. Okay. Then shadow pools under the lone knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Art they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have gathered, believing him to be one of them, that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The sea, the crest gnawing, crashing him back down. He leaps once again. He belongs not to the sea. He charges at us. Choose a character to perform the check. Go, my sinker. Sinner Otis brings the Knight's crash to a stop. The waves once, twice, thrice. The waves don't stop coming. The waves keep coming. Struggle passive. He gains the Knight's corpus. What struggle? Okay, he no longer gets protection. He brings what? The Knight's corpus? What's that? What's the Knight's corpus? Echoes. Oh, he takes 80% damage. Very good. Very good for us. So we have to clash that and it's unbreakable every turn. And he cannot stagger. Oh, we are on the edge of like dying here. We have 3 swords here for tier sharpened. I have 2 of that one. So we're gonna dominate swing at that. We're gonna shoot at that favored. We're gonna counter attack something here, maybe that one. And then after that we clash with... What do we clash with? This one. This one clashes with this one. This one clashes with this one, dominating. And that one clashes with that. Okay. Alright, we look fine here. That's unbreakable coins. We're gonna take guaranteed damage. Favored. Are you close to stagger? You're close to stagger, so I should use someone else to clash. We use this one to clash. And then we use this one to clash over here to activate Mistress's voice. Okay. Okay. We are very close to the end here already. There's no stagger threshold on him already. So now it's just will I last long enough to beat him kind of check. Okay, Tide Piercer lands. Okay, he's minus 45 sanity. We win every clash here. We're taking some hits here. Faded Faith. This is my cash out attack from my Rodion. He's nuking my sanity. He's also getting us very close to stagger thresholds. We might see some staggers later with how much he's staggering us. I think we're doing enough damage. Yeah, we're doing enough damage here. We should be fine here. His goddamn unbreakable coins, man. Okay. If we just do a full-on one-sided attack here, he should die already. Heathcliff is not on the horse. We can use our skill tree here, unopposed here. Oh shit, the cool passive is here? Okay, I need to kill him then. So in this one attack, whatever attack I'm doing here, I must kill him. Low-key, I want to use this one time. It would be so peak to use Milnar against this character here. Just give me a second. Okay, dominating, struggling. We just hit the guard skill here. Favored over here. Unopposed over here. Dominating here. And then this one, just swing there. Okay, so we just do a bunch of damage there. If our allies get staggered, we get more man in the scabbard after he does it. And then we use the ego again, and then we win the game. Think about that. That's like so peak. Assuming he doesn't die first. Which I think he will. Okay, man in the scabbard activated. Yeah, he's dead. This is too much damage already. He's dead. Okay, we stagger ourselves. Go, my minions. Finish him before you fall. Alright, done. Alright, night check passed. No third phase. I'm out of rounds, the lamp's almost out. We are holding him back, but we won't last much longer. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does it make? The knight fixes his spear and begins charging at us once again. What can I do here? The black space begins to envelop my vision once again. And from the dark, light shines again. An unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled to the brim with the things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which one... But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a kempt set of clothing. His eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different, I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. Oh, it's peak! It's peak writing! It's peak! Split the waves! Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Butt. Let's do this. It's peak writing!
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않았구나.
Oh, Impacto frames! Oh, aura farmers in both universe. Oh. The lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking noise. Mayos has completed the repairs. Mayos is saying something. Vessel Massas is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. Somewhere quite a bit distant from the village coast. What about the monster? Wait, don't get too close to it, it's too dangerous. Her eyes twinkling. Ah, shit. What is the name of thy noble steed? Rocinante. Ain't no way it's the same horse. Ain't no way it's the same horse's name. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade, they are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It has served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Oh, who's writing this? Oh my god, the pen's on fire! The pen's on fire! It's peak! It's peak writing! Isharmla! It was not the waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are not able to do so. Pretty wilt thou return to whence thou came. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. They both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns look at the sea. Should be thankful they somehow wielded a positive income. Mine apologies. Pensive Dawn. Bloody Pensive Dawn emote. What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. The doctor's an excellent strategist. Oh my god, he abused the whole Langde plus Calstip plus Milna combo. Someone's gonna have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas. Yes. See you later, Skadi.
한 자루는 죽었던 한 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
Rhodes Island. Ah, more of these buggers. I mean, they're still weak to sinking and sloth, so bring a sinking team, I guess. And then in case of emergencies, bring the backup, the lobotomy ego in the name of love and hatred, because I like this unit a lot. Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to use Gregor's ego here. Yeah. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Islands. Oh, peak! Peak! When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Islands, I'd be building a vastly different image of them in my mind, based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yisang, Faust, or Hohenheim. But the first impression was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. Damn it! And this is Dante. a manager at Limbus company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay, thanks for accompanying Amiya. I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. Oh my god, full conversations with the doctor. Peak. I should thank you and Amiya actually. Look guys, both of their hands are in the pockets. They are just aura farming passively. We would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. It's incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Masal puts it sounds worse. Yes, it does. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Masa and managed to capture the deck with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. They're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. Summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in the pincer. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a sea-born, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kiaste and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. Ooh. Our doctor here is so good. Really, really damn good. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. To be fair, if we found the knight in the mirror dungeon, right, it would be so easy. He just dies in seconds. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so we just put Ifrit over here, and then she does her skill tree, and then she cooks everyone on that point. And then if there's a boss there, they die. And if it's just for regular farming, you put the skill 2, because the skill 2 is much more consistent and AFK than the skill 3. Skill 3 is just more usable for spamming one boss. If you have to fight the knight in the MD, no. Let's see, but on closer look. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. You seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands, identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. The Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed, the particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. Even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know, I have no idea. No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Ooh! Praised by Odysseus herself. Oh, this is so peak, chat. This is so peak. I decided to stay here anyway. Real time on where the safe zones are. Alright. If Grams, is there something you'd like for us to do? It's nothing. Contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. Yeah. Be safe, everyone. Follow the Rose Islands team. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrorists, greeted us with a kindly smile. Your suspicions are certainly justified. If you truly believe that we have sought to harm you, then one peaceful night. We have never wished you any harm. Our wish has always been the same: extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Monster is only a name. Become one with the sea, the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the ID cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. As they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming, get ready everyone. Prioritize reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. It's impressive, but not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them forward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Oh, this is just so peak. Yeah, there's the Pilgrimage of Compassion pack. Floor fall hard and has a ruptured ego gift. Okay, pretty cool. Why is it rupture though? Kind of weird. There's rupture. Okay, so I have to manual this one again. We're fighting on the boat again. This is peak. Alright. Favorite. Activate skill 1 onto something that's favored also. Maybe this one. That's fine. Okay, unopposed, favored. This one is neutral. This one is one-sided guards. Anything that I can guard, I can guard this one. Okay. Then this one is basically just a clash with that. Okay, can just don't hit this one and we're good to go. What other bosses will I see from the depths? I sincerely hope that was the worst one. Sinking is good for Rodion, so thank you for hitting her. Is for Cal State Ego. It gives healing boost and some other stuff. I mean, Cal State Ego is not even like that good, so I don't really see a point, honestly. No hate to them, but Cal State's Ego really feels like the weakest one, alright? Really feels super weak. Okay, we're gonna dodge this one. We're gonna clash something here that's... Okay, just kill that one. Just perma dodge from now on, because we are fully stacked up. And you can clash that one, favorite defense, okay. Kill that one, counter attack on this one. After you counter attack, just use a regular skill here. And that's it, yep. The same game plan again. Don't want to wake up the fish too early, you know. We want to one-shot the fish, so we don't have to get screamed at the whole day. You already have Gregor, but what's the next one you should pick? It's honestly Honglu. First one is probably the weakest one out of all of them, because the sustain is not really a required thing for people to have. This game is like Arknights, where if you kill the enemy, right, you don't have to sustain at all. Yeah, damage is better than healing in this game, same as Arknights. Okay, favorite. Dodge that one for me. Punch this one to death. Stab this one to death. Oh, that's too much damage actually. Okay, just regularly stab him to death. Then Heathcliff can just slap him a little bit. Coffin acquired. Okay, how many more in this wave? Still got quite a few, alright. Let's see, that one's dominating, fight that one. This one is unopposed, dominating. This one is dominating, stab that one over there. This one is unopposed, okay. Just shoot this one one-sidedly. Who's you attacking? You're attacking Gregor. Okay, you clash Gregor. Ishmael dodge over here. Okay, very nice. And then after that, I use my skill tree here to like guarantee kill one of these guys for additional coffin stacks. Yep, that's the one. Is Gregor Ego the best of the 4 Egos? I think Honglu's and Gregor's are very good. I think Gregor's one is the most fun one, because you literally are Milnar, so it's just peak. And there's no competition also for either of them, because the He Ego for Honglu, right? The only one that fights it is Dimension Shredder, which is just +1 life. Is whether we want to have the +1 life or not. And then for Gregor, straight up is a power creep for the Garden of Thorns. Garden of Thorns is like worthless. So basically you just use the new Gregor Ego, and it makes his tank IDs become a lot better. And if you're not a tank ID, you still get benefits from it. It's very, very fun. It's very, very fun. I like it a lot. It may not be meta, but it's really, really fun design. Okay, I want to kill this one now. I want Heathcliff to... how many coffins? 5 coffins already, okay. Okay, maybe you don't do it yet. We just use this on this. We'll just use this on this. And then after that, we'll just use this on this. And then we just start slaying. Yep, just start killing people. So just slap this one, slap this one, and slap this one. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we've woken up the plant, so we'll get screamed at, but we're fine. 6 coffins. The event hasn't disappointed in difficulty. I mean, it wasn't too terrible. It wasn't too terrible. I really enjoy the mechanics, I have to say. The mechanics are basically copy-pasted from the other game. Basically verbatim, right? Copy-pasted, which I think is really, really good. This is a very, very good copy-paste. +1 coffin for Heathcliff. And then now we just full stab this guy with all of our big damage. Greetings, Basin Sea Reaper. Have you seen our Rodion over here? Kaboom! 213. Alright, and here comes Honglu with like 100 plus damage also. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, and then the finisher. Beautiful. Optimal or what? Right, head to the second wave. Alright, our floor is growing already here. We want to, let's see. This one, does it cleanse all of our... When this HP drops to 1 from damage, you trigger and remove all Netherese brands. And it takes no other damage. Okay. Okay, so I need to sacrifice 1 person to go and hit this. And Fabius is here, so who's gonna do it? Gregor, you go and kill that thing there, yeah. Okay, after that, we clash this one. Do I have a wide area ego here that I can pop? Okay, activate binds, just nuke all of them so we can get this shit out of the way. Alright, and then, what are we doing? Slap this, need to clash that, no need. Need to clash this, okay. Clash this, okay. Okay, low-key, I don't even hit that yet. I don't even hit that yet. We just full power slam into this one over here. And then we kill it. And after we kill it, we do it. Yeah, and then we can cleanse both in one go. How many waves of enemies here? All 8 of them are here. Okay, whatever. There's a dungeon? Oh shit, there's a dungeon. There's more? I thought the fact that they put the knight there was like a sign that the end was coming already, but no, there's a dungeon. That's crazy. Alright, so what do we do now? Let's see. Apply Echoes of the Mana onto the final boss over here. Clash all of his skills here. Do a lot of damage to that guy. Finish off this guy. Finish off this guy. This guy's definitely dead. This guy's definitely dead. Hit this guy here, and then Heathcliff, you hit this guy here as well. Alright, Giga did. Alright, perfect. Are the rumors of the False Ego replacing Fluid Sac true, or should I get Gregor Honglu instead? Just by looking at the False Ego, I believe it will not replace. I believe it will not replace. Like, False Ego is like... Fluid Sac is just too amazing already. Like, this Calstate Ego is just for fun. It's not really for anything serious. That's my initial thoughts about it. I'll just wait to see if there's anyone else who says otherwise. But honestly, my initial thoughts is that the Castle Ego is just not required in this game until they add more HP check stuff. If they add more HP check stuff, then it might become relevant. Otherwise, it's not relevant at all. I don't even need to hit this, I can just kill him. I'm just too damn strong. Yeah, this guy's probably gonna die from this one like combo of attacks here. Unleash the Solemn Lament. Unfortunately, this thing takes one of the AoE slots, so that's not great. Yeah, that's a stagger. Beautiful. Put Heathcliff on his horse. Goodbye. And he's dead. Alright, game's over. Mission accomplished. They're pretty persistent. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius, it's putting them in harm's way. They're throwing them willingly. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. But running will only make out your pain worse. That's different. Barbie didn't run to live. No, 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 no. Gourmet art. Set sail towards your ideal. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. I found a new destination, and then become a seaborn. If that is your will, O Bishop, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea, and sea terrors climb up the vessel and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. We turned away from this scene. It's just cannibalism. Kalstead, is she? Don't need to ask questions. She's the bishop. Mayus was the bishop of the deep. Whoa! I thought she would die, but no, she's our archenemy, of course. It's either they die or it's the archenemy. Side characters in Arknights or Limbus company, they're just enemies or people who become our enemies or people who will die. They've played us. We still have the upper hand. Hey Aegir, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? Or maybe she gave us one final gloating. It's not any. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you. You can come across as nothing but deception. You're sorry, why? Well, because I did something wrong. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayas, and now you're gonna? What exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Giza was, turning into your bloodkin, all for your sake. I do hope that you will one all day accept becoming seaborns. That we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. Should we refuse? It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? It was also true that Mayas had never tried to bring us harm. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene, it's also true that Mayas has been extremely helpful so far. What was your actual relationship with Fabius? Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy. He got greedy. Welcoming people as bloodkin would expedite seaborn evolutions. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Oh my god! What a collab! Holy shit! That's a banger reason right there. You're flying to flee to a different world and make a new cult in another world. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. Oh my god, it's so peak! Oh shit, that's not peak! That's not peak! Bringing the seaboard is not peak. Please calm yourself, Dante. No, it has to be. The warm shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Ain't no way it's Carmen whispering to her. The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns possess. I doubt they'll get very far. When sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city, that's true. Yet it's also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kongo massacre. Your thought, Faust? Urban nightmare. It will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperitus Civitatis classification. Oh! If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. No, your technology seems to be on something else, which is neither Originium Arts nor any of its derived technology. What could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns? It's true. Their adaptability might be tough. Oh yeah, when you fight the Seaborn, you must use low-tech stuff. Of absorbing the hits technology as well. How do you plan on hitting the city? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. She ain't all there either. What kind of help is that? It is different, because someone showered the city with the light. Ooh. How do you know? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the door is too faint to push them towards that. Might just be able to give Seaborn identities of their own. At first, I thought all I needed was a clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's Tales of Adventure changed my mind. My adventures? How curious you all are, and how would you? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so it has given up on its tomorrows. Oh, who's writing this? Who's writing this? Just as I needed the light, the city needs the Seaborns. Their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness. People ostracize the other. Something that feels alien to me, something that I don't know understand. Seaborns are not human, but you just have to cross that threshold once. It's the nature of humanity to be evil. They are selfish, but not a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, but the side effects have become unsustainable. Been to countless battlefields where Rhode Islands has fought for the rights of the infected. Did peace ever come from these? No, it's the same. You're getting better, little by little. Change takes time and should it continue, you can be a beacon of light. Oh, what about everyone who sacrificed while you're taking your time? Every single day of that incremental change is marked by the unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. I agree with what the light told me. Oh my god, all of her stuff is like resonating with like Rodion, because she's a Eurodivi. They will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're gonna bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them as Aegirs. Even when Oripathi is eradicated, people are still gonna suspect and prosecute someone as infected. People are imperfect. You're right. No one can really sacrifice themselves for perfect selflessness, but not when it comes to Seaborn. They don't suffer from all that. They're the kind of life form that seeks common ground. The bells. Looks like a tool. She had already met the conditions to effloresce. Oh! No way! Pulse is returning to normal levels. Can Mayors manifest ego? Implies the potential to distort as well. No, 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 not the red text! Not the red text! Not the red text! Not the red text! You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than one of those things swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Oh! Oh! She's hearing that voice. People of the city have the potential to distort. Distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. Comforting, even cozy. So calm and so warm. No, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. To experience what it's like to live in a world of warmth. It's what we leave behind for posterity. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But that's not what you really believe it is. You know better than anyone. Inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shit of your heart, its colors. How you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. She's surrounded by a strange field doctor. A strange pressure would prevent our approach. Love is our collective destination after all. So please let go of this tool that might break your heart. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Don't you think you should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent. There is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world. Oh shit! Is that? No, it's not. It's not. I looked at this and I was like, wait, is that Calm Mirror? But it's not Calm Mirror. It's not Calm Mirror. Oh my god. Insane Massault lore also. Holy shit. The writing of the sunshine. Cause Massault had to like shoot the sun or some shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales. I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. Past that light, I saw the ocean. Whoa! 9 months of development for this. A portal, where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. It's where LCB's department specialty begins. Can you guys help? Dr. Kelstit. But I don't want us to turn our back on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation requests. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Seems very likely that sea terrors are cause Skadi here. We take our steps into the utopian world beyond. There's no way that was Clear Mirror. It had like different like things inside. Oh my god. Into the depths we go. Wait, I want to double check. Was that actually Clear Mirror Calm Waters? Wait. Was that actually the Clear Mirror? There's no way that they just gave clear mirror to that. I think the inside was different looking. I think I missed it. It's very hard to see. I have unk eyes. Where's my clear mirror? Where is it? No, it's not, right? I mean, yeah, it's not real. I don't think it's the same as planets inside. The other one has jellyfish inside, so it's a bit different. Okay, whatever. Alright, we have 2,000. Let's go and buy our Ishmael before we go into the dungeon. Okay. And then of course I'll just buy all this shit over here. Buy all my pulls. Buy all my energy. Buy all my boxes. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, EXP not that required. Shreds first, then EXP, sure. Alright, there we go. Okay. Wait. Alright, Ishmael Ego. How strong is it? Let's see. Thread spin. Fraudulent clear mirror, maybe. Alright. Tidal elegy is 8444, 4812, 12, 20. 20 coin power plus 2 when you attack a singular target and you deal 100% more damage. 6, 12, 18. 18, 26 for triple AoE singular target. If you have higher than 1 gloom resist, you also get 20% multiplier up to 5, 10, 15, or 1.4 gloom resist. Yeah, 1.4. Okay. At 2 plus gloom resonance, you also deal 10% damage for every gloom resonance up to 40%. So you want to do 4 gloom resonance. So you get 40, 100, 20, 160, 160% multi on one target. And then you split all of this sinking stuff onto enemies. If you kill an enemy, you also deal sinking onto each target. And then you do gloom damage against 2 random enemies. This is a very strong single target ego. And it also gives you infinite clash power plus 1 as long as you fight one person, and gives you 11.5% damage multiplier on hit after clash win. And when you return or substituted in, you also get min-max speed increase and clash power increase. That is very strong. That's a lot of clashing power, and it's a he ego. So you have now her base ego, Snag Harpoon, for additional clash power. You have Elegy for clash power. And then, yeah, that's like really, really good. And it's very good single target damage also. Wow, this is really good. Like any Ishmael ID can become a godlike clasher with this ego already. It's very, very strong. Yeah, very, very strong ego. It clashes like shit though, that's true. It does clash like shit. Because the numbers are not very big. Right? But it is still quite decent if there's only one enemy. It's not meant to AoE down people. It's meant to clash a singular target. Right? That's more of what it's specialized in. Okay, most likely we're gonna fight a sinking related enemy, so we bring the sinking squad in again. We can add Ishmael's ego now to the team comp and get the 40% bonus, and then we run it down. What else does Ishmael have for buffing herself? I think it's really just Snag Harpoon. Snag Harpoon gives you additional clash power plus 2, right? And then this one gives you additional clash power plus 1, and then plus 1 again if you're coming in from the backline. So that's really, really strong. Yeah. For certain IDs, that will be very, very valuable. Or you can just use her as a 8th unit or something like that. And she'll come in as a very strong clasher. I never knew I had a second stage. Ooh, never saw the second stage coming. Poor guy. Okay, let's just go in with this team. Moo, when's the next session of Groundwork Jail? Much later. Much later. Isn't Blossom Arden better for clashing? Yeah, but the buffs are good. Yeah. News of the war getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming and swarming. The ocean-born calamity sunk them. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people are getting too anxious to stay in Asia. If Asia falls, it means the surface will fall. I'm thinking about it. But there's some of them to be close acquaintances. But fleeing my home in favor of the land changed. I had to help them. I think I'll head to the surface. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. Provide help. I still think I have to help them. I didn't expect this. Was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer for help, for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion and my research. Get lost. You're from the same place as the Calamity. They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. Was devoured by the hatred. Did the terrible conditions of the land transform them to monsters, or was this always their nature? A few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel by the beach, Rebellion de la Masse. But none of this was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. But my work bore any fruit, and I led as the Inquisition arrested the Aegir one by one. They all look completely different from one another, some of them fundamentally different. First time, doubtful of my attempts. Mayes is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. All they care about was their own survival. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Seaborns may not be evil, because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless the city gives you permission, I cannot allow it. The city will not allow you in. I assure you, you will not come in. Waves. Manager Dante, right? We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors running. In the meantime, you must take down Mayors. We don't need to take them all down, just act as a wall. Amiya, assist Limbus company just in case. Oh my god, Amiya, yay! Is she actually in the... did they actually like make her a unit? Whoa. This place is so cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Okay.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Bro, doesn't the dungeon have any ego gift, or am I doing something wrong? Okay, people are saying the dungeon boss is now really hard, so let's take a look at how hard this dungeon boss is, okay? Okay, no Amiya assistance, unlucky. Guess they did not go and program her as a fightable unit. Satch, never mind, no problem. Okay, we use the bottom one here. Right, let me get some utensils on the E.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객이 찌그러져 있도.
This company. There's a lot of free time to do whatever you want while the animations are playing, you know? Pass. Okay, this one is just a win rate game. Don't need lightning match. Just keep win rating.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
파편 완료.
Mission accomplished.
Came across a cavern full of sunken treasure remnants, golden treasure. Wow, we found some hidden treasure. What do we have? I want hidden treasure. Give it to me. Go.
평소에 공부해뒀던
Gold Forge
거네요?
Compass acquired. When using a plus coin skill, heal 5, and using minus coin, lose 5. At max SP or at 30 or less SP, you gain 1 power and 2 protection. That's really nice. Really good ego gift. So nice. Gonna wait for Kyostin V to clear. That's crazy. Oh man, if Kyostin V clears this, I'll be very impressed because he'll be coming in as a fresh player. Yeah. Can I control? Oh, I can control. Okay. Honestly, just like I think we'll be fine.
일당과 만
Just let the win rate do everything. Shouldn't be like disastrous or anything like that.
잠든 그대를 길
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
가져갔지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
내가 진실사에게 열어젖힌다.
여기가 엽석이군.
効果的な攻撃でした深手を負っています
Can you do anything here? Nah.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Let the win rate do everything.
직접 열어드리죠.
ドクターのように優れた式ですねダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
I love multitasking.
찌그러져 있도록 가져갔지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
하나를 찔렀어.
오자 터뜨려주지.
그대 또한 잠들게.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
속에서
Good lord, there's so many of them.
정확하게
Why there's so many freaking Seaborn? I'm gonna be here for like minutes.
차라리
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
So many of you buggers.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 속에서
그대 또한 잠들게.
It's not like these enemies can do anything to me, but like it takes so long to kill them.
파괴 완료. 정리하겠습니다. 파괴받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리다.
エリートオペレーター
Oh, we're done. Okay, put the gun over here and we're done.
모자 터뜨려주지 차라리. 아무것도 남지 마라.
もっと効果的な方法が
하나를 찔렀어. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대로 기를 테니.
Mission accomplished. Oh, another one. Another one.
잠수 준비 끝.
의皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Okay, activate. Alright, we're good.
모자 터뜨려주지.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
정리하겠습니다. 파괴받지 않은 것들
効果的な攻
모조리
撃でした
치워버리다.
이게 다친 지성을
風を追っています
도록 달릴 시간이다.
Stab them with this. Do the AoEs with that. It's good to me. Oh, wait, this one? There we go.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
차라리
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
파괴받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
I think the one that's the most replaceable is actually the false one. The false one, like, there's fluid sac already. You don't really need the false one. False one is just okay. It's not like a super high requirement either. It's good for the healing aspect of it. I don't know if it will ever have a use for it. There will need to be some really high damaging stuff and force you to have a tank kind of content. Which I'm unsure if there will be such a content in the future.
모자 터뜨려주지.
Continue staying on Dulahan.
속에서
Very nice.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
편히 쉬시게.
How many enemies do I have to fight here? I just want to spam eagles and get it over with, honestly. There's just so many of them.
깊게 닫힌 지성에
Right. We are still on the horse here. I'm gonna activate Bind's ego here. Okay, and then we're gonna split up some of those damagers around. You can clash this one. Any low HP ones don't have to be clashed at all. Just punch that one. Punch that one. Punch that one. And you stab this one. Alright, looks good.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Alright. Go Heathcliff. Give me 10 coffins. One go.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 빛이 않은 자이지.
Okay, 3 coffins.
また一つ学ばせていただきました。
지키기 위해서
열어젖힌다.
The flower is damn tanky.
エリート
Really damn tanky. Alright, this one's attacking who? It's attacking our Rodion. So, Rodion. Just guard again, and then we clash with you. Dominating. Favorite. Okay, that's fine. Not a big issue. That should max our stacks already. How many more enemies? 10 more enemies to kill. Okay, will we get stunned by then? Pretty likely that we'll get stunned by then.
나아가줄게.
Okay, that's it. Stupid Roombas.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 거야.
Right, beautiful.
敵は深手を負っています。
갈까?
Okay, now it's just win rating the rest of the game here, and we are basically done. I want you to focus on hitting that big one over there, because he's the healthiest.
어두운 무지를
It requires 30 of the status to make us go crazy, so I think we are fine.
잠들게.
풍 속에서 여기가 뱃속이군.
지키기 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠구나.
직접 열어드리죠.
This stupid status. Oh shit, what? Okay, we're fine.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Some breakable coins though, because he's nether east. Ah, unbreakable coin
オ
bugger.
ペレーター並みの腕前です。
Okay. What do we have here? Evasion on this. On discharge? Hell no. Discharge is AoE. Punch that, punch that. You stab this, you fight this. No, you can't fight that. Can't fight that either. Oh, I know what to do. We just do this. Okay, can. This is dead. This is dead. This is not dead. Okay, this one's dead. Okay, stab that one. Alright, good to go.
나아가주게.
여기가 엽서일까?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
이게 다친 지성.
敵を食い止められる
Alright, Dunzo. No netheries to worry about. Okay, we got hit by the netheries. 45 damage before we leave. Nice. Yeah, what do we have here? Mia's Phantoms. Oops. Long line of people. They're distributing Ocean's Blessings. Dried fish. Amiya and Irene called them fin beasts. I think we're gonna pretend that we ate them. Oh my god, the netheries hurts. We have Sea Terror Jerky now. Inflict 7 defense level down onto all of them. Okay. Let's take a quick break here. Let's rest up. Revive all dead sinners and heal them. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was like brutally destroyed because I didn't want to like do the stupid mechanic. Hello. Will devour humanity and their civilization. Reach out into the darkness. A strange power radiates towards me. We gain emotional connection.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
What does that even
変
mean?
化が
On hit against enemies, get chance to get ego resource corresponding to the affinity.
뭐죠?
Okay, so it's just charging me up. In encounter, gain 1 ego resources consumed when you use the following skills, and you get 2 if you're using the overclock skills. Well, I know what I'm doing round 1. This is unclashable. This skill does not deal damage, and it gains 100 abyssal vitality. Heal SP on self every time this effect is consumed, so he can sustain herself. So it's a SP fight again. Alright. Time to go crazy with my egos. Who's the ones that have it? It's Honglu, but I want to get my sinking thing first. Then Ishmael, Skadi. There's only one enemy, so this is perfect. Activate the Skadi ego. Oh, she has 10 protection though. Never mind. 10 protection, forget it. 10 protection, forget about it. Activate the Milnar ego. Get our sinking here. Stab ourselves with a sword. Shoot. Swing that, I guess.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지. 눈부시지 않고 두려워하지.
Don't fear the absence of brilliance. The impatient egos by way.
とても調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Okay, a bunch of fish have come. Echoes of Ascending, Echoes of Respite. When targeting an ally, apply offense level up and next turn for every 4 Abyssal Vitality consumed. So it looks like it's a game where I have to keep eating her Abyssal Vitality non-stop, is it? When targeting allies, you heal HP also. So we don't kill her, we just kill all her friends first. Take minus 90% damage from all statuses, so you can't kill her by status. Consume Vitality, if there are 3 or fewer, you will eat it. If they're not on the field, you eat it. If you're not on the field, you eat it. Every time a C is killed, you take fixed damage. Okay. At 50% HP, end the phase and get new phase. GG. Disable the photoaxic procession passive. What's photoaxic? That one. Okay. Gain 100 again. When you gain this passive or recovering, you gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost. When gaining shield, activate the effects of indelible compassion. When the shield breaks due to getting hit, become staggered and gain 5 fragile next turn. So hit her a lot. With less than 15 nervous impairment. After gaining a new pattern, reduce this unit's skill scout by the number of staggered enemies every turn. So I'm going to stagger all of her friends afterwards. When hitting a Basin Sea Reaper with this unit skill, convert it from standby to combat ready. What? Okay, I have to intercept those. Okay, there's a few more dangerous moves that have not been revealed to me yet, but I have the gist of what I need to do now. I must not let this AoE hit her ally, otherwise it will wake her up. So I must intercept this skill. I must intercept this one also. She's trying to wake her up, so I cannot let that happen. So we're gonna swing at that one. Okay, no, not you. You go and kill something smaller like this one. Okay. Right, you intercept this move. You intercept this move here. Milna is building up the sword. Oh, he's aura farming. It's so peak. It's so peak. Okay, okay. We don't use Skadis yet. No point for using Skadis yet. What else? Honglu's one is good. Honglu's one is spammable and good actually. In this team comp, can I feel it? I can feel it super easily in this team comp. Okay. We're gonna start spamming the AoEs here, but will the AoE hit the front unit? It will. Okay, I can't AoE yet. Bad to do AoE now. We're just gonna go single target focus shenanigans here for now. Okay. Stab ourselves one more time with a sword. We have a counter attack right now. Yep. I want to get 2 swords into my body. 2 swords here. Power counter. Okay. Discharge must be intercepted by this one over here. This one is attacking who though? This one's attacking. It's attacking Heathcliff. Okay, Heathcliff, you kill this one then. And then we just fight that one. Okay, can't even intercept. Attacking who? Honglu, doesn't matter. Right, we are good. Okay, just swing this. Okay, we don't spam AoEs. We intercept all of this stuff here from hitting that fish in the front and we're done. Alright, at least this is for phase 1. For phase 1.
되려는 자가 있어.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。効果的な攻撃でした。
Yeah, doesn't matter. Stab ourselves twice. Get hit by that is fine. Gregor Milnar. What do I even call the combo here? Milgor? Grenar. Grenar, so dumb. Oh, he's farming. He's farming. He's getting the sword stacks. This is so peak. This is why I love. This is why I love the combo for the two of them. It's just so damn good. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to kill people. Let's see. I want big damage move here. Okay, Heathcliff, you activate power counter onto this one here. How many coffins do we have on Heath? None. Okay, we have no coffins on Heath. Maybe I should just use him to kill people for now. 53 damage to that guy there. And then we can do our biggest, bestest skill here. We can do our skill tree onto this guy here. We can kill that one over there. Okay, so now the last one is that one. We kill that one. Okay, intercept, and we are good to go. Very nice. Turn end consume for every surviving ally and damage up next turn to all allies. Okay, sure. Alright. Oh, I love the inevitability of Milnar. It's so good.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
やぶ人生
Go, my Rodion. 1, 2, and he's dead. Beautiful.
처리하겠습니다. 불결한
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright, alright. Gregor 31 already. He's getting ready. What's this? Indiscriminate. Base power plus 3 for every nervous impairment. I got 0. When targeting allies, deals 0. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Clash lose, gain 3 power down, 3 paralyzed, deal 80% damage less. Cannot stagger, half the amount of nervous impairment inflicted, half the amount of abyssal vitality gained from this skill, and then you generate Nethercy brand in the ally territory. Oh, okay. Nethercy brand is growing already because I killed one of their fish people just now. Okay, very dangerous move here. Need to deal with that immediately. Hopeless. 8 to 29. 8 to 29 is pretty big. I'm gonna need a big ego here for clashing that. Wait! Would this do? Nope. It's 3 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7. Something big that can clash that. Do I have something like that? I would have to bind Zigo, which will wake up the damn fish in the front, which I don't want to. This is where the other one would have been good. Other Blossom Star would have been so good here. Yeah, this is a bit awkward. I can't clash that. Hey, does Milnar have like good enough clashing yet? Not yet. I need 40 to make it clashable, so this doesn't work. Right, okay. I think the only one I have is Binds or the other one. Okay, Binds, clash all of them. We have to wake up everyone already, so... If I assume Binds happens at speed number 5, that means that everyone here gets staggered except these two here, so I need people to kill them for me. So we stab this one here. And then we hit this one with as much damage as possible. And then after that, we just shoot this one with as much damage as possible. Because we kind of have to like kill him already. Yeah.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Oh shit, this hurts.
부작이 여기서 쓰러진다면
Did I lose?
그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
I'm dead. I lost the most important clash.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도 이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
Well, I lost the big clash, so where's my massive ego that can clash that? I need a massive ego that wins that every time. Who has one of those? Surely I brought a massive ego that can win that one, right? Right? Because she keeps regenerating her freaking sanity. So I cannot really beat her by sanity. I have to raw dog, like, ego versus ego kind of fight. But I did not bring the other blossom, so this is so ass. This is actually so ass. Maybe we just spam egos here, chat. Maybe we just spam egos here. I'm just gonna spam some egos here.
광년봉인.
Alright, I see the vision. I see the vision for this boss. Okay. Alright. Let's try skipping the entire first phase by brute force instead of managing it one by one. That might do it, honestly. Activate Uncle Milnar's ego over here. I want you to go and stab her a few times over here. Stab yourself a few times. Use this skill 2 over here. Use the skill 1 over here. Okay. Ego spam is always the answer. Let's go.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
It's fine, it's fine. I love smashing my head against stuff that I can't clear, you know? Okay, that doesn't do any damage. It's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, now we are going to this part here. So for this part, we want to start just slammer-jammering all of these enemies here with as much wide AoE egos as possible. But I don't want to burn out too much. Right? I don't want to burn out too much. Let me think. What do I want to do here? Okay, that one. How much SP does she heal per turn? That's my question now. If I hit her to SP, right? If I target a SP, can I... oh, wait, actually, does she regenerate SP? If she does not regenerate SP, right, I could just keep slamming her. Every time this effect is consumed, heal SP by amount consumed. Ah! Oh! Okay. Okay. I see a way to do this, I guess. Might have to risk the corrosion, maybe? No. I don't think I have to risk the corrosion or anything like that. We just have to sinking her a lot. And just stagger all of the freaking fish. Because she will just keep shitting out the fish. So my goal here is to just stagger all of them and ignore them, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore all of them. Literally all of them, just ignore. Alright? I'm gonna ignore every single one of them, and we're just gonna nuke her with as much sinking attacks as possible to make her clash power horrendous. We're gonna try that for this run and see how it goes here. Yep. Okay, who's hitting who here though? I mean, these aren't particularly damaging, right? Yeah, these aren't particularly damaging. We're gonna ignore all of them. We're just gonna hit her as much as possible to make her sinking 0. Let's try that strat. Yeah, these things do no damage. It's just sinking damage. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess they apply the nervous thing, so it does affect the damage. But it's more important to nuke her sanity right now. But she reduces the sanity damage from sinking by 90% or so. So that is really painful. But I want to see if this can work. I do that for the additional clashing power for her in the future. That's why I use that one. In addition, she's also binded really badly. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting through. The sanity damage is getting there. Okay, counter attack by this. Yep, no problemo. Slight problemo, but not really the big one. Okay, 19 sanity, 18 sanity. Let's see how much she heals from her sanity consumptions. Did she go to 45 again? 24. Okay, it's doable. It's actually doable. The strat actually is working out pretty well here. The question is, how much can I spam my Bind's Ego here? Right? 2 lasts, 4 of that, 2 of that, 3 of that. I can only spam it a few more times. So I don't want to spam it too much here if possible. But staggering them is definitely the way to go here, because they just keep replenishing anyway. So next we are going to clash this. Okay, no, we can't clash that. Neutral. Favored. Okay, we clash with this one. I need my big nuker skills. Okay, big nuker skills I need to go here. And then after that, I need decent clashing skills for these things over here. Okay, this one's struggling. Dominating. We can start spamming Honglu's Ego maybe. Honglu's Ego is not bad for doing a bunch of nuking and killing off some of the ads here. Can I make the arrows target? Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys this. Okay, we do this, right? Then the AoE is here. Alright, so that will stagger. Okay, it may not stagger. So I need to clash these two. Clash with that one, that kills him, so I can ignore already. Alright, in that case, I just put this. Kaboom. Then we target 2 others. Alright, and then after that, we just clash these over here. Ishmael, can you clash those yet? Ishmael cannot clash those yet. Okay, favored there. And then this one favored there. This one also use a big skill. And this one use this one. Okay. How many stacks already for our Milnar? 31. Next turn we can use Milnar. Alright. Next turn we Milnar, we wipe the whole board. Right, and then for this one, the 2 attacks that are hitting her... Do I want to kill this? Or should I hit a Sanity even more? Low-key hitting a Sanity more is more important than actually nuking this guy here. It actually might be more important than nuking this guy. Okay, so clash that, clash that, clash that. We activate this one ego here just to do some small AoE, and then we just keep shooting the main character over here so that we can just destroy it. Yeah, okay. We try this. It should make the upcoming clash a lot more beatable than whatever it is right now. Yeah. Okay, we apply the Echoes of the Mana here as well. Very nice. To remain oneself. I get refunded here majorly from this ego. Okay, it dropped to 7 sanity. It went back to 31. Okay, one ego that can win is Blind Obsession, right? Yes, Blind Obsession can win. It gets base power plus 3 for every nervous on the main target. So it gets base power plus 2. Base power plus 2 with a 5, 4, 4, 4. 4, 8, 12. It should be beatable. What's the offense level on this thing? The offense level on this thing is 62. My offense level on my Ishmael is 62 versus 55. So it gets plus 2 clash power. It should win. Right? It should win most of the time here. Right? Most of our enemies are down on the main target. Base power increase. Okay. So those are staggered. This one is not staggered. This is happening at 6 speed. Will it stagger these guys over here? It will. These are definitely staggered, so I don't have to clash them. Alright, so here's what we do. Now I need someone to clash this one here. My slowest character will do it. Slowest character, go and clash that one. Everyone else, just freaking dumpster her with sanity damage. We just dumpster her with sanity damage. Because we have no other choice. We have to improve our odds of winning this as much as possible. Sanity damage, just all of you dumpster sanity damage, and then let this ego try and fight it. And then for the last one over here, you can use this skill here to kill off the screaming bitch over here. Okay, go. Okay, and you keep with that sanity damage. Very good. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got it. Sanity damage helped a lot. Okay. Unleash the ego, restore our sanity. Nuke a bunch of enemies as well. Kaboom. Beautiful. Okay, unbreakable coin hit. Okay, he's healing all of the allies, whatever, so be it. This one, is it enough to kill? It should be enough. Or gets it to like 10 HP or something. Okay, 60 HP, that's fine. Oh crap, we lost. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt like hell. Ah, stupid spitter enemy. What do I do here now? Okay, we're back to the regular rotation. How's our nervous? 19, 22, 19. Oh, I need a honey berry. I need a berry right now. I really wish I had a berry right now. Okay, at 5 speed, 35. Ego spam, nuke all of them. Who are we staggering here? That one's dead, that one's dead, that one's... this one is staggered, right? This one is... Is it weak to blunt? It's weak to gloom and blunt. It should stagger. This one will not be staggered, needs to be clashed. So clash this. Okay, can't clash that, never mind. Struggling, not ideal. What do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do here? Evasion. Okay, evasion. Wait, that's a very high roll. Nope. Okay, what do I do here? What do I do here? Struggling, also not good. Why is this clash so big? This clash is so big now. Targeting an ally, apply 1 offense level up. Oh my god, this stupid fish bugger. This actual stupid fish bugger is making me so pissed right now. Activate Uncle Milnar. I kinda need it right now, honestly. I need Uncle Milnar to go crazy here. Gain 20 clashing power. Consume all of it to shrink. Reuse coins, 7 enemies hit. I don't know how many you hit though. I don't know how many my Unk hits here. I'm gonna pop the Binds Eagle also just in case. Okay, so Eagle, clash this. Right, since they're going at 4 speed and 5 speed, that should be a kill on everything, most likely. And then after that, everyone just freaking slams her. Yeah, just slam her with all of our damage output. Yeah. She just keeps infinitely casting it. How do I stop her from doing it? I need to get her to 50% HP, is that how? Every time a Sea Terror is killed. Ah, okay. So I need to keep killing her Sea Terrors. So it's just Uncle Milnar and this one and Honglu spammage. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Hold on, solving it. I'm solving the puzzle here. No, my Milnar. Yo, hello? What happened? He's supposed to be unstaggerable. Stupid ass game. He's supposed to be unstaggerable. He has 40 stacks of it. This game sucks. Oh yeah, now I gotta do this again. Ego spam, ignore ads. Ego spam, ignore ads. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We just use every ego that I got right now. Alright? You have the highest sanity, so you have the highest chance of doing it. So I'm just gonna pray that it's you. This might be a bit overkill though. Maybe cut one out. We cut out the binds. Okay, you hit this. You hit this platform. Okay, we hit the 50% mark. It forces her into a new rotation of skills. Right, what happens now? Alright, phase skip completed. What now, huh? That better not damage me! I'm gonna be pissed if that damages me! You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Favi. You haven't aged a day. Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Hmm. Equal ground on them. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the sea bonds. There are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. It can't be easy to change, but it has to be worth it. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind, the kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another? Humanity should never lose sight of, but there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up for others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. What if there's no other way? Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seems to have lost its explosive progress. It's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. I never stopped my studies. Something small but sharp continued to stab at my heart, unable to be resolved. Assimilated into this stagnated great will, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The seeds of doubt were sown. A path more beautiful than the Seaborn. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. Some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill retain their sense of selves. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. I just had to repeat to myself like a mantra again and again. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light came to shore, a whisper visited me. No! It was Carmen all along. The light of the city. I'd like to hear more about that light. The light that sprouted from the 10 virtues. The Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this riddle. If they're gonna be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. And even if you be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. I have no unflinching creed with which to convince her. The city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. The emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found through my journey became my answer and I tick on. I don't really know the city all that well either. I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but that's not what protects the ego, the sense of self. You have to look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. The light has to. Based on what you heard about the city and the light, how can you be so confident in that what you just want to believe is a possibility? It won't change anything. A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because a sense of self protected like that wouldn't be our own, it will be yours. It's a path of unbearable suffering. Forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. I can hardly find it within myself to leave it all in tight hands without so much as trying. The Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. If you were to introduce a sense of self, then the selflessness that you want will be no more. The contradiction. Seaborn may be the perfect answer for some people, but that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You won't be alone on that path, walk it together. It won't feel as long. Carrying that burden, it's a prideful thing to do. Oh, from Hong Lu himself. Oh boy! What now? 1 million coin power, that's what. What do I even do to beat you now, huh? What's the dangerous skills? High priority, undulating waves. What's this one? Consume up to 10, gain offense level, inflict 6 nervous. Unbreakable? Unbreakable, of course. Why is it always unbreakable? Alright, okay. I don't even need to spam egos here, it's just a single target now. These are insanely high clashing. Insanely high. Oh my god, he can't even take an unclashable hit. He's so low on HP already. Oh, I need False Ego. I forgot to bring False Ego. I'm cooked. I don't have healing. I need healing. Oh my god, even this is struggling. That's crazy. This goddamn giant fish creature, why are you so hard to kill? Have to use an evasion here probably. Yeah, I think evasion's my only chance here for some of these attacks. Evade this, ego that, ego that. Do I just let this hit me? I really don't want to let anything hit me right now. Yeah, they're all 2 coiners. They really all hurt like hell. Oh shit. Okay, tank that. Someone needs to hit this. We have to let one hit go through. Oh shit. I need to survive this early part though, or I'm cooked. Oh my god. But the nervousness is building up. Oh, I have to hit that. Someone has to get hit by this. One person stagger is better than the whole company dying. We ball. Oh god.
덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Ah, I'm getting breakdown. I'm getting breakdown. Oh my god, it's like Arknights again. This doesn't even do that much damage.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산의 세진을 느꼈어.
We just need to survive her initial blows and then we can stabilize from here, hopefully. Right? Because once she eats all of her abyssal currents, right? She'll be like no more coin power. She'll lose all her power. Ow! Gain max HP and healing boost. Enhance the effects of Hand of the Saint. Gain safeguarding effects against stagger. Gain temporary power boost. Counteracts the Netherseed brand's influence on the sinners. Which one do I think? I don't know! Which one is better? Max HP is so good though. But I didn't bring a single healing ego. Hand of the Saints, Stagger, Safeguards. I'm really too far gone for Stagger, Safeguards. Low key, I just take the max HP.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
How much coin power does this bitch still have? Oh my god, we have to ego spam her to fight her. This is so ass. This is actually so shit. Okay, but our sinking effect is taking hold though. We are slowly sinking her. So it's working, We will stabilize in a while. All we need to do is just keep sinking her. Just keep sinking her and we're out of here, chat. Okay. Clash this one. Don't take any risk here. Just use the Gregor hand attack. Yep. This one's not AoE, right? It's fine. This one's hopeless. Just use a dodge here. Yep, that's fine. Okay, favored. Okay. I cannot eat all of my lust. If I eat all of my lust, I cannot spam any more egos after this. So this one, yeah, burn the sloth is fine. Okay, don't burn the last can already. Okay, this looks fine to me. Right. I think we're okay. We're popping off.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지. 나는 이 왕좌의
Is Kelsey ego needed? Not exactly. I'm clearing it. It's just I'm on the edge of clearing it. Stupid nettery status. I probably should have taken that actually.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어. 안개가 묻히고 꿈속에서 그 사람은
There goes Gregor. He's negative 45 sanity. We win every clash now. We are stabilized. Who's the next unit coming in? I think it's Faust. It's either Faust or it's a Dawn charge. It's fine. I got a ton of max HP. Just hit me. I don't care. Healings for weaklings. Just throw sinners at them until we win. Okay, here comes the big boy before the compassion. Very big ego, prioritize targets with the thingy. I need a very big clashing ego here. I only have one, sadly. It's that one. Alright. I thought Gregor died. Oh, Heathcliff brought him back. Oh man, it's been so long since I played this character. I totally forgot that that's a thing. Okay. Stabilizing. We are stabilizing. Hit him with all of our sinkers. Alright, stabilize. You can't heal minus 45 SP.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자의 짐이.
What is happening? Oh, come on! Welcome, Dawn. You're in for a fun time here. This fight is so painful. This fight is so insanely painful, and I need to allocate one attack to go and hit this every now and then. I'm so cooked. Please tell me the fight is ending soon. Who's favored here? Oh god, favor if she gets hit, she's dead. We can't take that risk. I don't accept any favored attacks. Except for Dawn, because Dawn is fresh.
오자 터뜨려주지.
This stupid nervous impairment R-fight.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가.
Oh, this Just like Arknights, this stupid nervous impairment is killing me.
물결아. 저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가. 한눈 팔지 마세요.
Go, Scotty, Abyss Hunter, kill her.
대신 일려올 테니.
Not enough. Oh, I think she's staggered. I think she's staggered. We broke a shield. We broke through the shield. We are true. We are true.
状況を
We are true.
把握しておかなければ
Kill her. Kill her now.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Oh shit, I should have taken the time to go and cleanse my netheries. Oh shit. Oh!
皆さんこの勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう
What am I looking at here? They're literally dead. Oh, come on. Come on, man. You can't be throwing that shit at me every time. Okay, that one has a good chance to win. And then you hit this one. And then we hit this. We have to break that shield again. Will the dead corpses even hit? I don't even know if they hit. Arknights is a harder game than Limbus, by the way. It really is.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나스를
This obviously doesn't kill, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just to win the clash. Oh, please, no! Not this shit again!
한 모금 마시기 전엔
中心が死亡どうすれば
Oh my god. What the hell do I do? Didn't even blink for a sec. I did not even. Oh wait, I rock house this ego. Hit that, you have to hit that, Activate the Caustic Ego, you can tank this, Oh, I brought the Caustic Ego, I'm alive somehow, please.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Give me the armor, Oh yeah, 0 damage, baby. We are alive! We are alive!
勝ちに行きましょう
How do I kill him? I killed this freaking boss! Heathcliff has to take that hit. What do I even do here? I don't even know. Arcana beats, hit that.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Is there even any chance of victory? I have to break through this gigantic ass shield. With these units here? Where's my honeyberry? Do I have to burn out all of her abyssal energy or something? In order to try and kill her on the next like damage phase? Oh lordy.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Okay, the energy is going down. It is going down. I just need to get to the next damage phase safely somehow. Oh my god, I'm ego spamming like crazy. I'm actually ego spamming like crazy. Okay, that one into that one into this one into this one into what can Faust even do here? Faust cannot clash anything here. Favored, dominating. Okay. The sanity is still low. We pop the Faust ego. We keep healing allies with the ego spam. Oh, we are on the brink. We are on the brink. Okay, Heathcliff is taking 1 billion damage here. Oh! Okay, Kasti will heal him. We are on the brink. We are on the brink. This stupid status. This stupid status. This stupid goddamn status. Oh! Why you never add an elemental healer if you're gonna do this shit? Fuck me. Don't lose!
열어드리죠.
너희에게 안식은 없어.
This shit again. I can't use the casting ego no more. Oh! Who has the highest chance to win? Who has the highest chance to win? Is it Honglu? Nope, it's neutral. Her barrier is really low. We have to do enough damage to break that barrier on this turn. With one staggered unit. This is so unbelievably cooked. Okay, it's favored. Okay, we just use all of our multiple coin attacks here. All of them. Just use all the multiple coin attacks here. We clash with this one. That's our last chance. And then hopefully we do enough damage to stagger him and then we win the game off of this. Otherwise we die. Please do enough damage somehow. Please do enough damage somehow. Oh my god, it's a dead Ishmael also. I didn't even realize it's a dead Ishmael. Ah, I'm dead! Okay, I'm alive. Nope, dead. And she has 50 energy again. Oh, I fucked this game! Alright, monstrous boss over here. Let's think about this. What would be the best one to kill him? How's the boss status's weakness even?
애도의 시간이군.
What's the best one to kill him? What's the best one to kill him with? What's the best one to kill him with? I hate everything about this boss. Because it has that stupid Netherese mechanic from Arknights. They added Netherese mechanic to this game. And this game is unbreakable coins. This game is shit. It's weak to what? Pride, gloom, sloth, and gluttony. Okay. We need to swap someone out. We can win. We just need more damage output. Which means that I also need sustain for this fight. So I need to put her in the actual deployment now. So what's the deployment order? Who do I not need for this fight? Who has very bad single target damage? The evasion for Mola Bookwork, is that even required? The Skadi Ego, is that even required? It's spammable damage, I guess. This one's important. Important. I need the Sinking King over here also. Gregor for Milna Ego. Do I even need that Ego? It's good for the first stage. Then after that, it's not that important already. AoE Ego, sustain this one. This one AoE Ego. AoE Ego. This one is the AoE spam Ego also. Okay, Ishmael's the one that's not the most important. She can come in later. Because when she comes in later with the Skadi, she should be able to... She should be able to get something, right? I think. I don't know. This will be the final team. Okay, yeah. Klaus is here just for Kalsti's Ego and nothing else. We need constant healing for this fight. Because this fight is just bullshit. Unbreakable coin plus the stupid status from Arknights. I thought I ran away from this status, but no. The status found me again. It's crazy. Okay, which egos do we need to use to buff ourselves at the start? Activate Milna Ego round 1, so we can Milna as soon as possible. Bind's Ego not required to activate anything here. Can just activate this for now. Don't need to use any of Otis's Egos. This one is what? This one is damage up next turn, doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter anymore, not relevant. Use the blue skill. Blue skill. Bygone Days is just for the combo. Yeah, never mind. We need to stab ourselves, or do we not stab ourselves? This one, anything better than this? Nope. That one doesn't even do anything. Nope, we should stab ourselves round 1. We are going to inflict Echoes of the Mana so that we can start stacking. And then for this one, we need to... We're just going to burn these. Yep. Is it better to stack this one time though? I think it's better to use it later. Okay. I see a way to beat this boss. I see a way with the sinking team that I have. Oh, this is a challenging one, alright. Is it too bullshit? I think it's a bit too bullshit. It's basically if you don't have the free egos, you basically can't win this boss. That kind of a thing. This boss is very bullshit. Very bullshit. But yeah, Limbus does nerf the bosses, especially when they are story-related bosses. Cause if you can't clear this boss, you can't clear the story. So they have to nerf this boss. This boss is a insanely overtuned boss, right? Okay, so for this starting point here, I want to nuke all of them and start nuking his sinking, right? So let's see here. I want to first off discard here. So we're gonna clash something here. Probably probably this one because it's not gonna get staggered. I want to clash this one over here as well. Milnar Ego is charging up. I want to bind egos from the get-go here. So that should stagger all of these other ones, freeing up my actions. So now that my actions are freed up, I can either full wombo combo this one, or I can just keep nuking her sinking already at this point. At which point does she lose her protection? Turn start, gain 10 protection. When does she not gain protection anymore? When photo exit disappears. When she drops to 50% HP. Okay. We have manners on her. Okay, with manners on her, I want to use this ego here. I want to use this ego here. Okay? Okay. We clash that. We nuke all of these ones, they're all staggered. After that, we do this one. And then I want to get my level 3 here. And then over here, I want to... What do I want to do here? For Otis. I want Otis to start killing these people here. Yep. That's very, very important for our game plan here. She needs to start absolutely destroying these people here. Actually, right, if I evade this, right? And then I drag this onto here again, right? And then I drag Bygone Days onto here also. Does it still hit? Yeah, it still hits, never mind. Unlucky. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Clash these two. AoE hits everyone. You clash all of the staggered ones over here. After that, I must kill. This can be staggered, but must kill this one. I need to nuke her HP to 50% as soon as possible. Yeah, it's a DPS check. So it's all about AoE spamming. Okay, Milnar is at level 11 right now. Okay, low key, I actually just start spamming the remain to oneself. Yeah, just keep killing. Our game plan here is just keep killing. This one gets refunded. This one is to apply a bunch of sinking onto her, and this one is to nuke. Is that all I need? Yeah, that's all I need. Skadi one don't have. Calstate one, we'll get it later once we start getting the Gluttony resource. Yep, we should be fine. Okay, and then where does Faust go and hit? Faust can go and clash this one, sure. Okay. This puzzle fight is very insane, but it's really, really damn fun. This stupid ass status. Okay, big boy coming in. Indiscriminate. Need big ego to kill. Favorite. Okay, unleash big ego over here. Nuke a bunch of enemies again. Ego is hitting who? Staggered. What about you two? Are you both staggered? You are both not staggered. Okay, we have to stagger this one and kill this one also. Honglu, need you to go and pop another ego here and do another big slam over here. Okay, I want to activate Calsti's ego so I can get that passive regen going. Alright, and then I want to just clash with that one over there. Okay, I want to apply Echoes of the Mana, refresh it onto that character, clash this one because it's not gonna die, and then the rest of you just keep killing anyone that lives these. So I think the rest of you just stab this one over here. Just go hardcore and stab that. Right, this. Okay, perfection. Go. Ego spam. You know, guys, in Arknights, they at least gave us a honeyberry option. But in this game, there's no honeyberry option. So we are very, very cooked here. If you don't have the eagles, right, you straight up can't clear this. I guess you can do it on normal mode. You can do the normal mode dungeon.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과
This shit is so painful without, like, all of the eagles that are getting their resources refunded for spamming. This is really, really damn painful.
優れた式ですね。
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이나 긴 도로에 남았구나.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
나는 이 왕좌의 묵기야 홀로 통치하는 자일지.
Okay, she's built up a lot of that netherese on us.
敵は深め
Right, full restore on all of her allies. I need to sacrifice one person here. Otis, go and click that thing for me, thank you. Right, after that, unleash the ego spam once again. Do I want to use False One though? False One is probably the least useful one to spam. Are we approaching the point where I need to heal it? No, don't have to heal it yet. Okay. Is Milna ready? Milna is not ready. One more turn, then Milna's ready. Okay. Honglu Eagle once again, go. I want you to clash with this guy here. Who else? Milnar Eagle still haven't ready. Then Heathcliff, sanity dropping rapidly, so I'm gonna need a Sloth Eagle dominating there to clash that. Dominating there, dominating there. Okay. Now we need to clash these ones. These are the high priority ones to clash. So clash this, clash this. Okay, shit, you can't even clash that. So bad. Alright, this one's also so bad. Okay, how about Casted Eagle here? Fine, Casted Eagle here to clash that. Okay, this is staggered, it's staggered, it's staggered. This one's, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, and then blah blah blah. Okay, get a bunch of sinking onto her to make my clashes in the future easier. Okay, and then Heathcliff will just, what will Heathcliff do? Hit this guy, in case he lives.
이 땅과 마이 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
여기 엽석이군.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새지는 않는 있어.
This stupid spewer!
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이나 긴 도로에 남았구나.
아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Nice, nice, nice. He's 50%? Okay, phase 2, easier. That was much easier. That was much easier. Okay. Just need to ego spam the hell out of all these enemies in front of us. Don't care, don't care. Let me get out of here already. Okay, so you have 1 million coin power right now, if I remember correctly. Right, you have 1 million coin power. Okay, you are still weak in some of your skills. Winnable by clashing normally. That's good. Most of these are struggles, however, for these characters. Okay. Guard counter skill. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Milnar Ego's available for slashing. Go and string it. What's my... Okay, I need to clash something here. This one can? Okay, this one can. This. Okay, use this ego, and... Do I need to use Thunderer? Don't need to use Thunderer anymore. We're kind of okay already on the Thunderer. Yep. And this one also heals SP by how much? SP is by 15. Okay, in this fight in particular, this ego is good. Okay, when I get the option later, I must cleanse Netherese corruption. I might actually have to make a specific video just for this walkthrough in particular. Although it might not even be necessary, because I think they will probably nerf it. This boss is a bit too ridiculous already. The fact that you are basically very, very incentivized to get the egos to clear this is like something else, alright? Because Limbus does nerf their bosses, unlike other games, right? Look guys, I'm staggered. Nice. Okay, where's the gain in effect that counteracts the Netherese brand's influence on the sinners? Yes, that one. That has to be the most important one, right? Is that the Hardy Berry, like, ability or something? Lunacy brand no longer inflicts nervous impairments or deal damage to allies. Yes! Oh my god, so good! This was the thing I was missing on the first run. I'm a noob. Wait, I remember that name. Little Handy. I remember that name! Wait, I remember that name actually from Arknights. I think it's actually called Little Handy also in Arknights. He's negative 45 sanity right now. We're just going to counter with this skill here. Clash with this skill here. It's all negative sanity, so it should be very easy to beat already. Even our skill tree can probably beat that. Very nice. Okay. After that, favored. How's our sinking looking like? Sinking looks fine. After that, favored. Currently has 50. Currently has 50 of that stupid ass vitality. I think it's the next turn I have to DPS check him. I think next turn is the DPS check for this character. Yeah. Okay, Milnar, are we charging? We're charging. Okay, Milnar activating. Do I need to use any other egos? Not really. Sanity here is quite low though. If the sanity is pretty low, then I might need to pop a sanity ego. Holiday.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지. 지키기 위해서.
I'm a firm believer that the one I just took is the most important one, because I remember there was something like that in Arknights, and it was like basically a must-have for a comfortable clear. Because when this stupid Seaborn event came to Arknights, right, it was so damn shit. And there was this thing I think called Little Handy. I remember something along those lines, where it could help cleanse your or reduce the effect of the thing. But it was more for fun sake, that one. Yeah, it was a for fun power up, where I basically neutered the entire mechanic. No stagger's probably really good also.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きま
Okay, this one again. I need my strongest ego to go and win this one. Dominating. Alright, don't lose it. Okay, after that, it's just swing here. Oh, I accidentally became happy. Okay, whoops. That was not intended. Okay, apply Echoes of the Mana. Clash with this one. Okay, this is the DPS check, right? I have to deal enough damage to break through a 300 HP shield. Can I do enough damage though? Can I do enough damage? Probably not. I have to use Heathcliff here. To do that damage. I have to use Solemn Lament to do that damage. Or can I use Milna's Ego? Milna's Ego is ready. Is Milna's Ego better for single target or is the Sinking one better? I think Sinking one's actually better for damage. Higher roll. So which Ego can I use to clash that? Can Faust actually win that with this? She can. Okay, excellent. So just hit her with as much damage as possible and this fight is over already. Alright. Okay. Here comes the Lament. This one's better than Milna's, I swear, in this King Kong. It's just better. Yes! Ah, damage! Solemn Lament!
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ち
Alright. Die again. If I do this, will this work? Nope, it will not work. Okay, unlucky. Kill him! Kill him now! Kill him now! I don't want to be here anymore. I understood the fight already. I did the mechanics correctly. Get me out. Get me out. I'm done. I'm done. I know how to play this game now.
퇴거하시죠.
Okay, I know how to clear this boss already. Now I can help people go and clear this boss already. This boss is so shit. Holy shit. You need a Giga Nuke Ego to kill this boss. So either you get Milnar's Ego for helping to nuke, but it's not even that strong compared to Solemn Lament. Oh, Solemn Lament, that was the key. When my Gregor died too early, that was the problem. Do you still want to go to the city? I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more to find a new path towards realizing my wish. We'll help you in the search for that path if we can. Light fades and gives face to shadows. Battle complete. It's slowing down. Unconscious. Can't have been too easy in the mind. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interest at heart. Together I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. Smiling Kalstit. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Brace for impact. It's a seaborn about the size of, no, slightly larger than Vessel Massa. We try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers as much as possible. Are they bringing every single Seaborn to this collab? Is that the whale? Is that a stupid whale from... I remember there was like some giant whale in like Arknights or so. Is that the whale? It's coming after me. I'm the enemy, an abyssal hunter. Heavily fatigued at this moment. To engage that seaborn in these circumstances. There's more. Multiple entities. We are lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Isharmila. Okay. I can't believe the knight is coming back. If it's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Oh my god! Peak fiction! Peak fiction! Can everyone still move? I can still move. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now it's time for the hunter to get to work. Scattered to their positions by the doctor, having found someone to steer the ship. This Calstead seems to have enough knowledge about seafaring to take over. It does seem like we were able to bid you goodbye. We can stay a little longer and help. You don't have much time. Uh-oh. Doors closing! Thanks, Amiya. Thanks to you, we've sufficiently studied the dimensional door before we return to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Murder. Try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Yeah, next time you go to Sarkaz, right? You go to Sarkaz and then you get our ass beat by Mudrock. We go see all the Sarkaz and get our ass beaten. Oh! Oh my god, peak fiction! Oh! Oh, what an image. That's an insane image. Someday I hope we can meet again. Yeah, we'll meet you next year. Next year you bring me whoever. I want Mountain. I want Chen. I want Surtur. I want Lapland. Like there's so many others they could be bringing out, you know? Bring all of those. Let's return to the city. You leap into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... oh, we're back in Hongyuan. Yi Hongyuan. A bizarre sensation. You have come to. Continue to rest in your chambers. Roads? Transit here after the LCCA discover your company unconscious. Nom, Rosinante, pretty. Avail me but 5 more minutes of. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. Where's Salt? Couldn't find Salt. Left behind by Salt. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. No time off for you guys. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it. Oh my god, now even the doctor is part of our journey. You can't change what you see by standing still. Oh, this one's Amiya. You have to keep walking. Keep walking, Dante. Keep walking. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. Oh my god. Peak fiction. Such peak fiction here. Yeah, this is a DPS check. But you need to know when to do the big DPS. Is whenever her shield is basically when her shield is about to drop down, when she's about to attack, right, you go slow and you hit her with every single nuke you have until she breaks the barrier. Once you get that done, she will not activate the big nuke. So you skip the nuke phase and you win the game. So that's how you play the second phase. First phase is just ego spam only, right? It's not that hard once you understand what to do here. It's because I was like new to the mechanics, that's why it's a bit tricky here. But yeah, anyway, that's it. Oh my god. Oh, what a story. That was a pretty damn good collab. Pretty damn good. The fact that we can't make it canon really sucks, but it's a really good collab. Really good. Yeah. This boss, they have to tone it down, I think. Or maybe you're just supposed to clear it on normal difficulty. Maybe you're supposed to clear on normal. But the hard mode, holy shit. This thing, if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to die against this boss. This one, I need to make a Q-Steam VR video for this. Alright, this one is really damn hard. But yeah, I think that's it. Holy shit. So long to clear this goddamn stage here. Check your normal stages as well? No, you don't have to. You don't have to. When you clear hard mode, right, your normal stages get cleared by default. Yep. You don't have to clear them at all. Oh wait! Oh, you have to claim like this. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. I was meaning this one where you clear them on hard, they count as a clear for the normal. So yeah, but yeah, this one you have to check both for the rewards. That's quite important also. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. This was such a good one, yeah. Such a good storyline here. So damn good. And I guess for the final here, which ego is good for which ego is really good here? If it's shit like that, right, in the future, right, then the Faust ego is actually insanely good, right? But the Faust ego is notably only good for the Rupture team, because Rupture will be the one generating a shit ton of this gluttony resource. The other teams can't generate this amount, right? So this is not really something that the other teams can use. So Fluid Stack will still be important for a lot of other teams if they can generate Gloom. Otherwise, Faust has Pride. She has the Toracalgia Faust, right? So if you need healing or passive sustain, Toracalgia, right? Command Meltdown for the Rupture team, and then Fluid Sac for any team that can generate the Gloom resources for it, because it's mainly Gloom and Envy for this one. Yeah, so that's pretty much the 3 egos to recommend for this one. This one is only good, right? Because in that fight, I was getting super refunded, okay? I was getting super refunded, and if I brought Fluid Sac instead, my team would just have to be more Gloom focused in order to make myself survive that one. And honestly, once you figure out the mechanics of that fight, you don't need to sustain. It's just a nuking ego at the start, and then after that, for the last fight, you don't even use it anymore, because you don't have to go and heal anymore, because you're just going to kill the boss by raw DPS, right? So yeah, that's pretty much the conclusion for that one. For the Honglu ego, this is a damn good AoE spam ego. Damn good. If you're fighting a lot of enemies, just spam the shit out of this ego. It's really good. Prefer to be in the Pride team, however. This is a Pride team focused kind of one ego. So this will be on the full stops. Probably K Honglu. For K Honglu, it's not K Honglu. Sorry, not K Honglu. It's Hongyuan Honglu. Konglu, right? For Konglu, this Gloom, Sloth, and Pride. Gloom, Sloth, and Pride. What does K Honglu do? Whoa, why are people subbing? Thanks Muffin for the sub. Right, K Honglu, right? This ego, it has Gloom, Gluttony, and Pride. Gloom, Gluttony, and Pride. So it does fuel itself, right? Okay, no, it's actually wrong. Gloom, Gluttony, Pride. The Pride is on the skill tree, so that's bad. The Gloom is on the skill 1, which is good. So you need to get the Sloth somewhere in the Rupture team, which is not that hard, honestly. It's like in the Rupture team, like who generates the Sloth for us, right? Let's see. I even have my Rooster here. We got triple Sloth on the skill 1 here. Like, it's so free. Triple Sloth on the skill 1 here also is super free. Like, Sloth is super easy to generate. So even on the Lord of Hongyuan, it's still really good for spamming AoE ego. Yep. Really good AoE ego. Definitely one of the best ones for now. Because it's very, I wouldn't say it's spammable, but in certain team comps you can spam it. In certain team comps you can spam it, and the more you spam it, the more AoE you get. So you have a He ego here that keeps spamming itself, and then you have a bunch of AoE damage because you get +2 attack weight, right? So it becomes a 6 AoE attack weight ego with significant damage due to all of the crit multipliers on it. So it's just really damn good. And it also refunds you the resources, by the way, at turn end. I mean, it only refunds 1, but it's something, right? So this is really good also. Really good ego. Very good ego. Does it fight with anyone? Does it fight with anyone? It's a He ego, so it fights with D-Shredder and Effervescent Corrosion. So, like, nothing much, honestly. This one is just a no-die move. This one is for AoE spam. Depending on what you need, you buy this one, or you use this one, or whatnot. Yeah, I think that's the play here. And then for Milnar is just okay. I think the cash out is not strong from what I saw, but it's possible it's because I'm not building for the correct status, right? Because this is meant to be used with the burn characters. This is mostly meant to be a AoE focused ego. Yeah, it's an AoE focused ego. To charge it faster, you need to get hit. Yeah, you need to get hit a lot with this character. So you ideally want to use this on any tanking character, and then after that, your first cast of this only cost 1, 1, and 1. Then the subsequent quests, you have to go and pay all of this amount already. First cast also only costs 5 SP, by the way, because you heal back 25 SP. So this is just to charge yourself up at the start of the fight. After that, you're now in the stance. Then when you're in the stance, you just need to go and get all of these stacks over here and then activate this. It takes many, many turns. You gain 10 per turn, and to speed it up, you need to get hit. So you need to use a Priest Gregor or Zwei Gregor to go and get hit by this. And then after that, you can use this ego here for your big nuke skill, essentially. Right? You also get defense level up of 4, attack weight of 7. You want to hit as many people as possible, and damage multiplier wise, not super huge. It's surprisingly not humongous damage, mostly because I think there's no coin power increases here, right? And there's not enough damage multipliers on this thing here. I guess only the last coin will do 100% extra damage here. Yeah, so I don't know. This is like okay. It's very good for nuking. It's a good nuking ego, and Gregor needs a nuking ego. There's no competition. This ego is not it. This ego is pretty solid. It makes Gregor want to get hit, to charge it, and then he has AoE ego spam. Right? He can't spam it, but he can do a very decent amount of slashing to wipe up the board. Right? It's like Milnar. It's literally Milnar in Limbus Company. We sit there for 4 turns and we just charge up our SP, and then after we charge up the skill points, we activate skill 3, shing 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 shing, and then you just chill again and let Uncle Milnar sit there, or you redeploy Uncle Milnar. Right? So that's basically how you play the Gregor ID. I like it a lot because it's very similar to Milnar. That's why I like it a lot. Yeah. So Milnar, this one, then the False Ego is just okay for the Rupture team, in my opinion. And then after that, for the Skadi one, it's not really super amazing. I think it's too situational. And the fact that you need one target, right? A one target is pretty tough unless you're fighting a singular boss. Because if focus encounters, a core and its connected parts will count. However, the enemy spawns mobs, right? And the mobs aren't part of the parts, then this ego won't really do the single target damage bonus that you want. For AoE clashing wise, for AoE nuking wise, I think there's better options than this. So this is not really a high priority ego. And unfortunately, this ego fights with Other Blossom. So this is a very strong single target clashing ego. And then this one is just a very okay damaging ego, I think. It's solid damaging ego, I would say. Can do okay amounts of damage, but I think the ID doing the damage would be a bit better than the ego doing the damage. I don't know. This one seems like okay to me. Not too big, not too small, I think. It's just kind of nice. It fights with Other Blossom, so whether you want a clashing ego or you want just a decent nuking ego with a little bit of AoE, this would be the one, I guess, to go and pick up. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Whether single target or AoE for Ishmael. For Faust, it's which kind of team you're using. For Honglu, it's AoE option and it's just free unless you want to have the no die move, which is your Dimension Shredder. And then for this one, it's just a good AoE ego, right? To just fill up the void that is the WoW for Gregor here. Yep. Okay. Now I'm thinking to play Limbus. I mean, Limbus is pretty good. It's really, really good. If you play through the story after the first 3 chapters, right, it gets super, super good. Yeah. AoE 4 coin eagles are always good, and this one is cheap as well. That is true for some of this. For the team comp in particular, right? Depending on your team comp, this could be cheap. Right, this is 4 Gloom, 2 Pride. If you're in the sinking team, this is so free. This is literally so free, right? So yeah, you could be right. If you just need an AoE ego, then this one could be very free. But I think that in the sinking team, Rhyme Shank tends to be the one that they spam the most. Right, this one uses the Envy and the Gloom resource also. So they will be double dipping Gloom resource if they want something to do an AoE. So it's Rhyme Shank versus this one. You could use both, and they're both relatively cheap. I think Rhyme Shank is significantly more expensive, however. So maybe you can use this one as the cheaper AoE nuking ego instead. Yeah. I've never done tower defense. Tower defense is quite painful. What ego gifts should you get in the dungeon? I only experimented with like 2 ego gifts, so I really got nothing else to talk about for the ego gifts. I didn't see the rest of them, right? If the rest of them are really good, then maybe you could like pop off. How do you beat the dungeon boss in the collab event? I just cleared it, so you can just rewind a little bit. I highly recommend a good single target ego, and you also need a bunch of AoE egos. First phase of the final boss in the dungeon is AoE. Second part of the dungeon is going to be a single target focused. So you need to have both options available to you. If you use a Rupture team, for example, then you need to make sure you have a lot of AoE nuking egos for clearing the thing. If you're using a sinking team like what I just did, then you need a lot of AoE egos first, and then after that you focus on single target, which is Solemn Lament. Right, that's an option for you. Yeah. I don't spam rank share as much anymore because of KOD Rodion being negative. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I'm downloading Arknights. Oh boy, bro is downloading Arknights. How's it going? How your pulls go? I got everything, but it was 330 pulls. What's the passive though? You get Clash Power against a single target, or you if you are coming back into play, you will get another Clash Power also. Yep. I mean, I did it. I cleared before the nerfs, guys. That's honestly the most important badge to get, right? Oh, look, guys, I cleared before the nerfs. Cleared the hardest content before the nerfs. But I mean, it's not super hard, but you need to have an ego of some sort. Okay. If I want to clear that dungeon, what budget team would I use? What budget team could I use? For the absolute brand new player, I think it's almost impossible. It's basically impossible for the almost brand new player. It would have to be a solo of some sort, which I think is impossible because there's just too many mobs at the first stage. So it's really, really damn hard. You need something that can AoE and single target. Burn team with burn team with Bullet Otis. Definitely a high candidate for this one. Yeah, definitely. Probably one of the stronger team comps, I think, for the burn team. Burn team can get Gluttony also, right? Yeah, can get Gluttony also. Well, no, they can't get Gluttony, never mind. I mean, it's better for Milnar's AoE. Do they have a sustain in the burn team? I don't know if the burn team has sustain. But burn is very good because of Bullet Otis. You can get a bunch of AoE attacks, and then you can just use the burn status itself to nuke the target's health directly. Rupture is really good for single target. AoE wise, it will probably be reliant on the Honglu ego. That will be one of the options. Bleed team should be really easy actually because they have so much sustain in their team comp. And they have the AoE spam from this one here, right? They just spam Yearning Makala all the time. And then for the single target, as long as they save the big nuke here, the skill tree, your Heart Blood Arts, right? You just save that one for the big nuke during the damage phase. It should be an easy clear already from that point onwards. Yep, should be really good. You also have Priest Gregor who can run Milnar for AoE. That's really, really damn strong. Right, so I think Bleed team's also really, really good for this one. Sinking teams, I just cleared it. It's pretty good. Tremor team, is Tremor team good or not? Can Tremor team do enough damage? I think you need to go for Yellow Tremor. Yeah. Let's assume the player. What team comp should I use here? Now fight the boss in the Mirror Dungeon. In Mirror Dungeon, it's going to be so much easier because the Mirror Dungeon ego gifts, right, make it insanely broken. So it will just clear no matter what. What I'm thinking of right now is just which is the most budget option to try and clear this entire dungeon. Like, let's say... where is it? Okay, let's just cleanse this one to become... we'll just make this a story testing team. Let's try to find some accessible characters for a lot of people. And accessible egos. Like my brain's thinking right now. And I legitimately cannot find a combination of any characters that can be very budget and still clear this one. The one who shall grip Sinclair, maybe? Sinclair likes to get sinking on him, and he can one-shot the enemies. The ego spam at the start would make him very happy, however. So it's not ideal to use this Sinclair. Which characters are accessible? Tremor, you need a lot of egos, that's true. No, you actually need to damage them. The boss does have the passive, right? Where she negates significant amounts of damage. Can I check the boss's like records or something here? Or do I have to go back in? Because the boss disables her passive, right? And she becomes more vulnerable to statuses later, I think. So that means that statuses will work in the second phase, but they don't work in the first phase. So they don't let you phase skip. That's pretty much it, I think. If I recall correctly. Yeah, the boss has a mechanic to reduce status damage at the start. And then later on, it will buff the status damage again. Is this for hard or for normal? We're talking about for hard, basically. Yeah. I mean, you can just clear on normal. If you clear on normal, it's like totally fine. Yeah. Something with strong single target with good AoE. Notably, I think every single team can do it. It's just whether you have the egos for it. Right? So I think that's just the rule of thumb here. The rule of thumb is very simple. All you need to do is just bring some sort of AoE ego. Preferably anything that does gluttony, sloth, pride, or gloom. Any of those 4 statuses would be the best, because enemies take 1.25 times more from all of those. Right, so you could just run Ruptured Team and run a Gluttony spam ego and just keep spamming until your enemy is dead. That's one of the options you could be doing for your team comp. Other than that, you could do Bleed, go for full Lust team, and then after that just spam your Yearning Makala, no problem. Your Burn team, you spam Magic Bullet, no problem. Your who else? Your Tremor team, you spam what's this ego called? Crush Bound Pass. You just spam Crush Bound Pass until the enemy is dead. Right? So all of the team comps have it. Have an ego that just like staggers all the enemies and nukes all of them. It's just that you need to know that you don't need to clash every single of the small mobs. You just need to kill them faster. Right? Yeah. Just beat the event. Do you enjoy it as a previous Arknights player? It's so good. It was so good. So good. No announcer? Of course I got an announcer. You have to pay for the announcer. You have to pay for the announcer. But Amiya is like, I feel like the lines are a bit lackluster. A little bit lackluster, I think. It's not like super amazing, but I think it's fine. It's fine. It's Amiya after all. Amiya is cute. Right? So yeah. All of the team comps have a way to clear it. It's just whether you have the ego for it. Like you have binds and whatnot. So let's assume that you only have let's assume you're coming now. If you're coming now, which season are we in? We are getting season 6 or season 4 stuff. Most likely they're getting season 6 stuff. Which means that they will mostly be using the Rupture shenanigans. Right? So if the new players coming in, I would recommend them to use Rupture. Dispense the Rupture as soon as possible. After they dispense the Rupture as soon as possible, they will be able to go into this mirror dungeon and spam their egos to clear. Right? Then they just need a few core units to clear, which is the Rupture team. So let's dump our Rupture team a little bit here. Let's just dump it down a little bit. Right? So we assume that the new player has enough resources to hit this. Right? Maybe not this. Okay, maybe not any of these. Okay, maybe not any of these. Just no ego. Alright, no ego here. Okay, then we move on to our Hong Lu plus Faust. So this will be the 2 core characters here. Maybe can get this, maybe cannot get this. Fluisec is selectable, so we can put that in. Right? So we have 1 and 2. Okay, and then they also get N. Sinclair as a free character, most likely. So that means that this is another one they could use. N. Sinclair, any free egos that come with it? Not really, so not that important. What else? Finished it with no banner ego just now in hard mode. Okay, very cool. So it is beatable, but it sounds very painful. I should have gotten the announcer. I already wasted my money. The announcer is paid only. You have to go to the shop. And then you have to go to the pack There's a pack for the announcer. It was here just now. I bought it already. It was paid pack only. It was not pull only. So if you were pulling for the announcer, you can't get it from there. You can only get it from paid pack. So I'm sorry that you have burned all of your resources, if you did burn all of your resources. 130 pulls, no collab ego for me. It do be like that. Yep. Heisho, Rhodia, and Gregor. Massive AoE and single target. Heisho, Rhodia, and Gregor. Massive AoE and single target. Not really the point. I'm just looking at the team comp available for them. Most likely they cannot get the others built up enough. So I think that we need to dumb down our expectations here. They're gonna need to bring some really shit units here into this dungeon. So I think that maybe we need to cut some of you out for now. You put base IDs inside first. Okay, let's just put some base IDs here, you know? Okay, then after that, we will think about how we want to enhance this later. They do have KOD also. No KOD, no W Dawn, no free Dawns also from this event. Okay, so a new player would realistically only be able to get something like this built up. Okay, not this one either. Yeah, something like this will be built up. They could build this and this and this, and these are really powerful, and we can maybe get the Honglu Ego. Maybe, if they are re-rolling or some shit like that, I don't know. Right? Maybe they can get it, maybe they can't get it. So I also don't want to must have this ego. But if you do have this ego, it is insanely good for clearing this dungeon. It really is insanely good. Maybe new players just have to accept that it be cleared on normal, perhaps. Honestly. They are shardable? No, they're not shardable. Oh wait, no, as in Heisho, Gregor, and whatnot, yeah. But I mean, are they going to get, I'm thinking about how many are they going to dispense? Because they get this one for free, right? For the selected ticket. Then they get an ego selected ticket also, right? So fluid sack. And then after that, they dispense this and dispense this. Then they build these up. Then they have no more shards or anything else. So they're cooked, right? How is the new player going to clear that? I think they just can't clear it. Yeah. I think new player just can't do it at all. Like, they just can't do it. The only way a new player can do it is if they straight up get one of the egos from the banner. That's literally one of the ways to cheat for this one. Yeah, the hard mode seems to be something that is not supposed to be cleared by new players, right? But for the rest of us, as long as you get one of these egos, you're good to go. If you have a fully built team for any of these, you're good to go. It's not that hard. It really isn't that hard once you understand how to play this, yeah. If I can only pick one between Kalstead and Gregor, who should I pick? That's a very interesting question. I still believe that Kalstead is not so important right now. But that's only because I think that we do not need to sustain as long as we know what we are doing. Right? Our Rupture team don't have Ryoshu and Otis also, yeah, so it's cooked also. Right? But an Unga Bunga team with the egos, right, can still clear. They don't need the Rupture status, they just need a lot of single target damage. Right? So having this one is really good already if you know what you're doing at the start. But the problem is you need a lot of AoE egos to make it more consistent, right? Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. So you need 7 good clashes here, probably. I beat the night fight with a Skittles team. I had Lord Lu. I mean, yeah, you just need some of the best clashes in the game, right? You don't need actual team comps for this one. All you need is just straight up Unga Bunga team comp. And I think that these 3 builds are the ones that the players can get before the end of the month, because that's when the event ends, right? Event ends in 27 days, yes. So in 27 days, I suspect they can only get this one and this one and this one to be a build level. If they pull some other units, then awesome for them. They could maybe build some other units, right? But I think that this is really all they got here. I guess for new players, they also get She Ishmael, which is technically not horrendous for this one, right? She's not horrendous. They need AoE egos, however. They really need AoE egos for that first section. Without AoE egos, right, you're not clearing that first section easily. That first section is so painful without any AoE ego. It really is just so damn shit, because there's too many freaking enemies in that first section there. Kalstead is a better generalist ego in my opinion. I am of the opinion that Fluid Sack is still the best. Because Fluid Sack Fluid Sack allows you to spam, just infinite spam. The Calcite one is more suitable for the Rupture team comp, right? Because in Rupture, they can generate Gloom super easily, so they can feel this ego. But if you look at Fluid Sac is not going to eat that much Gloom energy. But it also depends on your team comp. Like, team comps that can generate this amount of Gluttony is going to enjoy this a lot. Fluid Sac is just very, very good for any team that can generate the Gloom resource. Right? It's just really, really damn good. And it's spammable, and it full restores the entire party's SP. Very good for many fights. Right? This one has only 2 characters for SP. I'm not saying that this is bad, I'm just saying that while this one is good at sustaining the party, right? It's good at sustaining the party. Passively also can be sustaining the party. It's just that this ego requires you to use it quite frequently, which is not ideal. Because you gain 10 hardened shell, right? If you get hit, you lose some of the hardened shell. And remember, unbreakable coins counts as you getting hit also. So that really sucks. If you get unbreakable coined, then GG, you're going to have to get protection. And the protection is against a weakened unbreakable coin already. So you don't get this passive for long if you have clashing unbreakable coins, right? And then other than that, it's a pretty decent passive heal, but only when you have the shell barrier, which means you have to use this ego again, right? While this one is more like burst healing or SP healing when you need it. So I don't know. I'm on the fence. They literally fight each other for the same position. This one wins due to SP, and this one is good for Rupture team because it has 5 Gluttony. Like, I don't know. I'm torn. I don't think I recommend that one though. Calcite works for more IDs than Milnars. Calcite works for more IDs than Milnars. Works for more. I guess that is kind of okay. That is kind of okay statement. It's not the truest statement, however, because we are not using this part of the effect at all. We don't care about the protection part for Faust. There is no tanking ID with Faust, right? None of these IDs want to tank anything. So because of that, this protection shit is not a requirement, so it's not that good, right? So I'm not a fan of the Command Meltdown for now. Yeah. I would say the Gregor Ego is better than the Calcite Ego. But if there is harder content where you do need significant amount of sustain and you have to use your Rupture team, whether they add like status specific content in the future, that one I don't know, right? But I know like Epic 7 got shit like that where you have to use this element to go and clear this elemental dungeon or shit like that. I don't know if Limbus will ever do something like that, but if they do, you will probably really miss that Calcite Ego, I have to say. Alright, so yeah, that's something to consider. Okay, I don't know if they'll ever do elemental dungeons, but I think that right now, if they never do elemental dungeons, then Gregor Ego is just better. Because Gregor Ego has natural synergy with many IDs, and they are very, very fun, right? You just have a very strong AoE nuke every 4 turns. It's fun only, that's the thing, it's fun only, right? The thing is, Gregor's previous WoW Ego is also really shit, yeah? Yeah, status specific events would be cancer. It's very, very bad, yeah. I mean, for this team, if I just don't use any stable team comp, it should be fine, right? Right? Oh, what would my team comp be? I'll just call it the comfy clear because I don't want to do the I don't want to do the budget clear. You know what? Kyostin V, if he's gonna do it, he'll do the budget clear, alright? I don't want to go and figure it out. That sounds like an absolute nightmare to go and do. People who see the budget clears don't even do the budget clears because it's so damn painful to do the budget clears. Right? You need some I rather do a comfortable clear. Right? Comfortable clear is way, way better. So if I were to consider, I would think that the most comfortable clear is going to be without any borrowed egos, Lust Team. But Lust Team is not accessible to people. Well, mostly inaccessible to people. So what's another good team to use? Tremor team. Tremor. I mean, Tremor is just cavernous wailing. Charge team? Charge team is okay. Charge team is okay. But I think Bleed is really the best because Bleed has natural sustain. It's just so damn easy to use the Bleed team. They have natural sustain, so they just don't give a shit. Gregor has the Milnar Ego and he can just eat all the damage for the entire party. Once Gregor gets staggered one time, right, you can just let him get the status as much as you want because he can just face tanky for the rest of your life. Okay, low key, right, in the story testing, right, I just bring Gregor Milnar just for fun and just call it the comfy run. I don't give a shit. Like, Priest Gregor plus Milnar is probably the ultimate combo, I'm not even gonna lie. This shit is like so peak. This shit's so peak. The rates are scam? Yeah, the rates are Uma Musume level rates. Yes. They did the Uma Musume rates on Limbus Company, but they made it very accessible for getting the characters, yeah. Bleed Team is good everywhere? Yeah, Bleed Team's pretty much good everywhere. The only place they are not good at is if the enemy is like fully resistant to pierce for some reason. Yeah. I have the base Gregor Ego. I think I really don't want to get Gregor Egos. To be fair, Gregor is not really the strongest ID in the game. A lot of his IDs are just kind of like middle of the line strength IDs. Like the only one of note for me right now is Priest, because Priest is just insanely tanky and unkillable. Heisho C is just there for synergy, it's not really there for any significant thing. Fireface is really solid in the burn team, you have to manage the fuel, but it's really really nice. And Edgar family is just to hold Solemn Lament. So a lot for Gregor IDs, like, it's not really that significant. If you want more generic one, I guess Calstate would be more generic, because Calstate is always good, right? For a new player, actually, Calstate is probably one of the best options. Yeah. But then again, they already have fully stacked, so like it's just a waste. It's just a waste. Priest Gregor is the best idea ever, I agree. So why Greg is unkillable with his new ego. I agree also, yeah. The Milnar ego, right? The Milnar ego combined with any of the tanking Greg IDs, right, is very, very good. Very, very good. Like, it's insane how good they are. Because they just synergize so well with each other. Yeah. Zoe Gregor though, does it have the best synergy? Does Zoe Gregor have the best synergy? Gain shield when clash lose. What was his defense skill? Gain shield by 2 times defense level up on self. Gain shield by 2 times defense level up on self. You are getting 4 extra defense level ups. What about your passives? If targeted by 2 or more attacks, you gain 2 defense level up. If you have 50% or less, you gain 3 defense level up. How do you heal? Calcit. I see. That was one of my gripes with Zoe Gregor. He has no innate way to heal himself. Right? He has to rely on other people to do it for him. But Zoe Gregor, right, with the new Calcit ego, is actually really damn good. Gluttony, Sloth, and Gloom, right? Gluttony, Sloth, Groom. Gluttony, Sloth, Groom with the egos. Gluttony, Sloth, Groom. It's Pride, Sloth, no Gloom, okay, whatever. But the Calcit ego in particular heals like what, 30%, right, of an ally's HP, which is like ridiculous. So it helps to bump it up, and also it will heal him later. And if he's very low, it will multiply the healing effect. So if you want to pocket Zoe Gregor because he has no innate healing, this is a really really good ego. This ego, notably, right, is very good at pocketing one guy, because it 30% heals him, and then later on it also passively heals him with the lowest HP. So this is a very good pocket heal for one guy. Fluid Sight is good for wide range heal. So now Faust has a wide range heal and a pocket heal. So I think that is one of the things I have to praise for this ego here. Yeah, that ego is really good at pocketing a certain person. Another one that's good for on-burst healing is probably this one also, Pursuance. So if you you can technically just use Pursuance also if you don't want to get the Calcit ego. Right? There's a lot of different options. Like, you can also use this one. You can also use a Pursuance from Rodion if you wanted to. Right? Because Pursuance from Rodion also heals for like, what, 25% or so? 25%. Oh, you can heal 30%, and if you stagger or defeat someone, you can shield them also. And then the passive is whenever an enemy is staggered, then you heal them also by 4%. So like, there's a lot of different pocket heals, but Calcitis one is a really nice pocket heal, I have to say. Yeah. Greg's IDs are more for utility, true. Yeah, they are more utility IDs. The Forever Tanker, the Status Applier is going to be a Rose Spanner. Debuff Applier is this one. A Holder of Solemn Lament and General Debuffer is this one. Fire Fist is the first Gregor, I think, that we just straight up got a character that just wants damage. Literally just 1000% damage focus. And this one is another one which is also damage, but it's more for Serpent's Arm. Yeah, so it's mostly for Serpent's Arm. Yep. So yeah, the Milnar Ego is really good. It's so tough to say. It's so tough to say. The Milner Ego is really, really nice. And with Zoid Gregor plus this Caustic Ego or any of the other Pursuance Egos, you can just like pocket that character, yeah. I spent all my lunacy and got nothing. I'm really sad. Sorry about that. I got 1 ego in 400. Oof. But 1 ego in 400 means you put 400 times to get all 3, yeah. Look at Meat Lantern Dawn's passive. Meat Lantern Dawn, it's been a long, long time. What's up with Meat Lantern Dawn? The ally with the highest aggro heals 4 HP every time they hit. Oh, right. That could be another source of sustain for him. Alright. Yeah. And Milna give him the aggro naturally, right? So yeah, that's really good for him. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. With that passive, he can lifesteal a lot. With another pop of that ego, he can heal back a lot. Yeah, Zoid Gregor is very, very good. Very, very good, yeah. Milna Ego will be super worth in the future, Greg ID, trust. It's possible. It is actually possible, yeah. Thanks for the advice that I wasn't thinking about, yes. The Spice Bush is also really, really strong for this one. Whatever. I'll record the guide video next time. I think for now, I will probably recommend Zoid Gregor, perhaps. Okay, I'll just recommend a tanking ID. A tank ID. A tank ID makes your life so much easier here. So if I put Priest of La Mancha land, that would be unfortunately unaccessible, right? Yeah. So it has to be Zoid Gregor. Alright, I'm gonna shout this guy. And then I'm going to uptie him, and then I'm going to use him for the testing video, for the guide for the real dungeon runs. Sorry, not the real dungeon, the story runs. Okay, anyway, that's enough for today. It took so long to clear this guy. Hello, Gregor to fuel Milnar Trust. Which ego should I ideality if I can only pick one? That's a tough one. A lot of people are going to be asking those questions. Which ego should I prioritize? Which ego should I go and pick up? Which ego do I not want to miss out on? Very tough to say, honestly. I think the one with the least longevity is Honglu, right? Because it's just an AoE ego. So AoE ego can be replaced by another AoE ego. We just dumped this one. Milnar's ego gives aggro and defense level and is very, very unique. So it's hard to say whether there will be another Gregor ID that will love this ego, right? There's 2 Gregor IDs that really, really love this ego right now. So that is like basically guaranteed value. And later on in the future, there might be another Gregor tank ID. And that Gregor ID would love to get hit by enemies. To the point that maybe like he gets hit, he'll counter attack every single one of them. Then this would be insanely OP. Alright. Then what about Faust? Faust is a healing and SP healing ego. Very good for pocketing. It's harder to say whether this one is better than the Fluid Sac. Fluid Sac will always be relevant for people who who want to just comfortably play the game. Right? It's always going to be relevant. This is better as a pocket ego. But the healing and the SP is significantly better for single targets or for 2 people in particular. Yeah, hard to say for this too. I think I'm tied between Command, Meltdown, and Unbrilliant Glory. Either this one wins or this one wins. I'm leaning more towards Gregor because it's a WoW ego. But Faust, like, you can technically just live with Fluid Sac, right? You're not starving for healing or SP healing egos. Fluid Sac is always available for you. So this should not be a significant priority for you. You never go crying like, oh, I wish I had Faust ego. I think that's the logic here. I think Milna, you might cry if you get a Gregor ID and you don't have this ego. So I think the priority is Gregor into Faust into Honglu. Okay, done. Settled already. Who knows? You know, it could be middle big brother. You're right. I don't know if there's an archetype like that. You know, it's very scary to think about, right? Let's say we have a counter attack ID that wants to get hit a lot, then we just put in the aggro and then GG. You know, yeah, we have Fluid Sac as a side grade or lower grade, right? So we have something to cope with. So it's still better to probably put the Gregor because the Gregor is just like sick, you know. It is definitely Big Brother Heathcliff. It's definitely Big Brother Heathcliff. But Gregor could get a middle ID also. It's not impossible, right? He could get like a, I don't know, Little Brother Heathcliff or some shit like that, like Massault. But Honglu got full start and it's really hot.
I can only help you so much. If you want to pull for waifu, then you should always you should always pull for your favorite character, right? Not pulling for your favorite character is like so ass. Yes, Garden of Thorns is so shit. I agree. It's so shit, right? That Gregor ID should just win. Yep. I entered phase 2. I cannot win a single clash. You have to pass that first step first. After you clash her a few times, she will lose her stacks. When she loses her stacks, she's much easier to clash. Yep. It's fine. I'll make a video like tomorrow or the day after to talk about this. Yeah, I'll probably release both of them. I'll just do the Kyostin V thing and just post multiple at the same time. Yeah. For today, I think I'll just go and produce the gacha video, talk about all of the stuff that I just mentioned just now, and then maybe tomorrow I'll do one guide video, quick one. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty much all I have. Right. Anyway, I'm done for the day, guys. I'm gonna go eat my lunch now. My lunch has been sitting here for a while. And I'm going to go relax a little bit because this fight was like hours long. Right. Okay. Anyway, good luck with your pulls. If you did not have good luck with your pulls, you still have a few more pulls coming in from the daily. So you can still go and get that. Right. Okay. Anyway, I'm done, guys. See you.